Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Sunday break. Hope everyone's having a great weekend and a great Sunday. Got some baseball, and we'll have the Sunday night game of the week coming up soon on Peacock. I don't know who it is, but it usually starts around 7:30 or so. So let's go ahead and tell you what we've got on tap for today. We have some flash sales, which will be every 5 minutes. We've got all aces, a bundle of that, where you can get those packs for $10 a piece. Looking for the All Aces Otani, which sells for $1,000 in a PSA 10. We've got Bowman bundles as well. We've got the Chrome Platinum bundles, and we've also got bundles of Series 2, which is just $5 a pack. So we've got all those going on. And then if you want to find any of the Pick Your Team rounds, go to the shop, which is right down here in the bottom right hand corner of your screen on Whatnot. And there are 5 Pick Your Team rounds, and they are the Mega Mania round with 6 finest mega boxes, the Underwrap signed Bat round with an All-Star Game mega, the Immaculate Hobby Box, which just came out a couple days ago with an All-Star Game mega. We've got the Road to Opening Day box back again, and we've also got the Underwrap signed jersey there. So all of those are available. Caleb Miller just grabbed some packs. Thank you very much. The one that's closest is the Bat round. But none of those are quite close enough. Typically, with the Pick Your Team rounds, what I like to do is when they get down to single digits, like 9 teams left, then I run them. If they never get to 9 teams left, then I'll just still run them anyway. So I just kind of go by which one's the closest one to going. And if there's none that are close to going, there's Jerry picked up some Series 1 packs. Thanks, Jerry. But if none of them are close to go, then we do a random team break. So there's a poll right now running if you'd like to check out over there. We have Immaculate. This will be a random team break. We got Bowman, 2026 Bowman, which is in first place by a good bit. We've got a Mega Mixer with 6 different Mega Mixer boxes. Actually, I'd probably double up on Finest and Bowman since those are the best one. I think you'd probably rather have that than like a Series 2 Mega put in there. I know it says 6 different, but I'll probably give you 2 Finest Megas, 2 Bowman Megas, and then a Bowman Draft Mega and like a Chrome Update Mega. It'll just be a much better break for you that way, rather than if we have like flagship megas in there. We have what else on that poll? We've got the Road to Opening Day boxes, and we've got the Chrome Platinum boxes. So go ahead and take a minute to vote. If Bowman does indeed win, I gotta go grab that case, which I moved my 2026 Bowman cases downstairs because they keep going up and up and up in price. So I figured I'll just go ahead and sit on these downstairs and leave them down there. But I'm gonna grab those now, and then we'll get started with that one if it hangs on. All right, got the Bowman. All ready to go here. Bowman Hobby Box round coming up. It has won by a lot. 43%, nothing else even broke 17%. So the triumphant return of Bowman. Move those boxes off. There you go. It also is going to come with more Bowman. 3 mega boxes also coming in play here. So this is a pretty loaded round. So let's go ahead and see what we've got going on here. 2026 Bowman. There's hobby packs of those Bowman as well if you're interested in those. Hi, Elsa. What's up? Let me go ahead and get this one set up. Because these boxes are very expensive, we'll be starting it off at $24 a team. Just calculating that. It is the Megas are now up to $70 a piece. The Hobbies are up to $4.29 a piece. Give any Esmeralyn Valdez. I'm hoping I can find him honestly in like a value bin at the National. Like somebody that doesn't know who he is yet. Just gonna toss him in a value bin. That's what I hope. Because he is playing really well right now. All right, Paul Skeens getting the win today. 7 strong innings. That was nice. Bowman Hobby Box plus 3 Bowman Megas. All right, I'm getting this set up. It's going to be a random team break. And I think we're ready to go. So good luck, everybody. This first one is going live, and we'll go with the quick fill, which is going to be 10-second listings. And away we go. First one is going live right now in this big Bowman, the big beautiful Bowman round with a ton of Bowman Hobby and Bowman Megas, all from 2026. Elsa's in here dancing. You like this song, Elsa?
Yeah.
It was a popular song in the 90s. All right, first one up, Fizzy Pop takes it at 42, and Fizzy Pop's going to start off with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live right now in 2026 Bowman. Anyone know what the Sunday night game of the week is tonight? I've got Peacock on, so I'll be watching that. Yanks and Dodgers. Oh, perfect. That's a good one. This one goes to Michael at 38. Thank you very much. It's the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I always love watching Ohtani. See what he can do. How about the Red Sox? How many games in a row have they won? They've come out of nowhere. Looked like they were dead for the year. 13 in a row. Wow. I'm sure Yankees fans aren't liking this. Pirates and Cubs helped the Sox this weekend, says White Sox Tom. Pirates winning 2 out of 3 against the Guardians. There goes the Mets to Joseph. Thanks, Joseph. Next one's live right now. Pirates should have swept that series. Last night, they were up 3-0, and then they brought the bullpen in. And they ended up losing, getting walked off by a walk-off home run. Dennis Santana, the awful closer of the Pirates, or former closer of the Pirates. I don't even know why he's still on the team. Gave another walk-off shot. Thanks, Steve. You got to sleep in a little bit. Pretty good day. Cut the grass. Our bullpen is the equivalent of a Little League team. It's ridiculous. There goes the Rangers going to Seaway. Thanks, Seaway. Thank you very much. As soon as they brought in Santana, I said, well, this game's over. I was sitting here sorting out the cards from Friday night, watching that last night. My wife had fallen asleep. We watched a movie last night called The Long Walk. She picked it out, and then she fell asleep halfway through. It was like a scary movie, too. It was like you stop walking, and they would end up shooting you. It's like, what is this? You can't pick like a comedy for me. We got Joseph taking the next one, taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers, Joseph. Next one's live right now. This next one's going to go out to Brock. Thank you, Brock. Let's see what it's going to give you here. Brock's going to take down the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Or formerly Oakland. Next one's now live. They still have them in here as Oakland. The presets on whatnot keep them as Oakland. So I think most lists just have them as the Athletics because they're not officially in Las Vegas yet, and they're just kind of hanging out in Sacramento for a couple years. There's Joseph grabbing this one. Thanks, Joseph. You're going to have the Red Sox. Red Sox, yours. Next one's live. Red hot Red Sox. Who have been amazing. I think we're doing a pop-up show at some point tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm thinking in the morning, maybe. I've got more singles to sell. And since Chrome is coming out later this week, we're going to be doing a lot of breaks with that. I would do it on Thursday, a single show, but I want to do breaks of Chrome and see what we can find in there for a few days. Because I'm going off to the National, so I want to have plenty of opportunity to break all the Chrome that I got coming. Sea Beast has the Astros. Next one's live right now. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Stros. The National's about 10 days away, I think it is now. Starting up on the 29th of July. Connor's going to take this next one. Thanks, Connor. Connor's going to be taking down the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one's live. Marlins even have a good one with Ava Arquette in there. Not too shabby. Yeah, so for those of you guys in the chat, what's a better... I asked this in my video today, but I haven't had a chance to watch or look at any of the comments. What's a better app for comping cards out? Seabeast has the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Looking for Chase Burns, South Stewart. Is it Card Ladder or Market Movers? What do you like more for comping cards? Card Ladder does seem to be better. Like when I type in a card on Market Movers, it doesn't even bring me up the card. It like brings me up all these auctions and stuff. Like I'll type in like 1949 Satchel Paige. It'll be like all these reprints. It like takes me. I couldn't even find it honestly. It's like this is kind of crappy. But I did like the fact that I can see the exact sales, like the prices, and it would link to the auction that they sold for. We've got Wait taking the Cardinals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I was gonna do a video if no one took my my Otani video today, which Justin took, and thank you to him for doing that. But if nobody took that spot, I was going to do my top target video. Here's the guys I'm targeting at the National, the top cards that I want to go after. I did that last year, and I think I ended up getting like 7 of the 10 that I had targeted. Joseph is gonna have the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. eBay has a lot of fake comps, as White Sox Tom. Yeah. So with Card Ladder, am I able? The thing is that people will still use those comps, which sucks. Am I able to see exact sales for vintage? It's very important because a PSA 2 or of whatever could sell for $8,000, and it could also sell for $5,000. The difference between the two is just eye appeal and centering. There's the Angels going to McJair. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Because at the National, what they all like to do is they all like to use the highest comp. It doesn't matter if their card's centered well or not. They use the highest comp. But if I could be like, well, yeah, that comp has this going for it. That's why yours is off center or whatever. Card Ladder's $20 a freaking month. Joseph taking the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Maybe I'll sign up for it just for the National and cancel right after. Steve just gave me a free code. Thanks, man. Thanks for the text. You know what? I guess I'll try it out. It did seem to be a lot easier to use. Like I just type in like Jackie Robinson 1952 Topps PSA 2, and then boom, there it goes. Comes right up. I did the same thing on Market Movers. I had all these listings to like go through to, then you like click on one of them and then edit your on the drop down list the grade that you want. There goes SE taking the Guardians. Good luck. Next one's live. Next up, McJair is going to have this one. Thanks very much. McJair is going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. Some of the big boy teams, as we call them, still out there. Looking for those parallels and mojos of, Shohei and stuff like that. Fitzy says, "Do you mind if I promote my eBay store?" I don't mind at all. Go ahead and promote it. NPO is going to have the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live right now. Wow, someone in that Mariners game just lost it in the sun. Center fielder for the Giants. I always hate how when a fielder loses it in the sun, they don't give him an air for it, and it counts against the pitcher's ERA. That drives me nuts. Like, that's a ball that should be caught. We've got the Tigers. They are off the board going to J-Wolf. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. White Sox Tom says that happened yesterday. Yeah, it happened with Paul Skeens the first day of the season. He didn't even last an inning because O'Neill Cruz lost the ball in the sun and missed another one. So his name's not I Love Volpe on eBay. I was thinking about the other day, like I should come back to eBay and start doing singles on there, but I don't think I have the time. See, wait with the Twins. Next one's live right now. I do have a lot of singles. I was looking around through my boxes. I found a couple good ones that I've been searching for a while. I got a 1-of-1 patch auto of Ronald Acuna Jr. that I might be selling tomorrow in a pop-up show. It's an auto, too. Next one up, we got Joseph taking the Nationals. Next one's live right now. Bill says, "Jeff, you're a good man letting people promote their channels and pushing to grow the hobby. Some people are very selfish. Another reason I buy spots here." Thanks, man. The only thing I don't like is when some random person comes in here that's not even really part of our chat ever and just says, "Hey, everybody, go over to this other stream and buy their stuff instead." Like, that's the only thing that I don't like. Rocky's off the board. Looking for Ethan Holiday for Ray. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. But, like, if you've got something you've got going on and you want me to shout you out, definitely. I always also, at the end of the night, try to throw it to a new person that's trying to have some success on whatnot. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. When I did a raid on Friday night, I raided someone that had one viewer. It was just themselves. And they were selling junk wax cards, like literally Pat Listash, like 1992 score for $1. I was like, oh boy. It was, and then nothing, I don't even think anything was in a penny sleeve even. There's the Rays going to Joe. Good luck, Joe. Next one's live right now. 89 Donruss. Yeah, we were greeted with an 89 Donruss Ricky Henderson, I think, when I rated it. Not even sleeved up. Which maybe somebody would buy that for $1. I mean, it's Ricky Henderson, but I don't know. Not even a sleeve. Next one up, we got the Dodgers going to Erie. Erie, thank you very much. Dodgers off the board. There's only 7 teams left now, including the Yankees and the Royals looking for Jack Caglione. You got the Cubs out there. The Braves are still out there. Padres, Mariners, and Diamondbacks still left of the final 7 in this big Bowman, the big, beautiful Bowman round. We got the Under Wraps Bats coming. We've got the Jersey round coming up. Here my son's up there screaming. My wife just put him to bed. He's not having it. Dwayne Ward passed away, former closer and reliever for the Blue Jays? No way. We got the Padres coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Somebody just left me a comment on YouTube that said Card Ladder is included with the PSA Collectors Club, and that might be a better deal just to go and join the Collectors Club of PSA if you're going to get Card Ladder anyway. I don't know. I have to look into that now. It's $20 a month for Card Ladder, but I don't know what the Collectors Club for PSA costs. But don't you get like 5 free graded cards a year still or something like that? Maybe I should do that. Shubop takes the Royals. It's $200 a year. Next one's live right now. I don't know. Maybe that's worth it because I only really ever use those comp apps at the National, honestly. I never use them otherwise. The card show, and I'm walking around seeing all these different copies of these cards. I need something quick that can bring it up. McJair is going to have our next one. Thanks, McJair. Let's see what we got for you. McJair is going to have the Diamondbacks. Just miss the Yankees spot. Next one's live right now. There's only 4 teams left. Those teams are the Yankees, Cubs, Braves, and Mariners. Your final 4. Not too shabby right there. Not too shabby at all. Next one here is going to be sold. It's going to be the Braves. Going to user. User, thank you very much. Here's your next one. Live right now. Yeah, I can't wait to see this. 7 o'clock, Yankees and Dodgers. It probably starts at 7:30. It'll probably be 30 minutes of pregame stuff. Mariners off the board next to Nate Rips. Thank you very much. Down to the final 2. It's either going to be the Yankees or the Cubs here. Final 2. 50-50 shot at the Yankees or the Cubs. Bill says, I bought a bunch of Panini Paul Skeens jersey cards. I want to get them graded, but I'm torn. Should I go to PSA? I don't know what I should do or where to go. Honestly, I know they're shut down, but I wouldn't want anything else. I mean, do you go SGC? I don't know. I would just wait. It sucks, doesn't it? Next one's live right now. The final team would be the Cubs. Also, Ron Hunt died today. Wasn't he on the Cubs? Recognize the name, but he was before my time. Was it Cubs or Expos? Expos. Mets. Cardinals. Yeah, he was in the 60s and 70s, so I only ever saw maybe his card every now and then. That sucks. Cubbies are off the board. Going to K.L. Miller. Thank you very much. We're all set. I'm going to read off the teams here and tell you who's got what. I'll also do a flash sale for you real quick while you're waiting for me to fill out these. We got flash sales of 4 different things tonight. We've got Bowman packs, hobby packs. We've got Chrome Platinum hobby packs. We've got the Series 2 packs running right now as well. And we've got the All Aces from 2023 Top Series 1, looking for that Ohtani, which they can be numbered too, those Ohtanis. And I've seen some of them go for like $7,000 on eBay. Just the base goes for $1,000 in a PSA 10. But anyway, here's what we've got in this first round of the night. The Arizona Diamondbacks. We got a raid from Hayden. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We got McJair. Taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. User's going to have the Braves, Baltimore Orioles. We're going to go to NPO. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Joseph. Chicago Cubbies are going to go to K.L. Miller. Michael's going to have the White Sox. We got C Beast with the Cincinnati Reds. Guardians going to SC. Ray with the Rockies. J Wolf is going to have the Tigers. Houston's going to C Beast. Then we got the Kansas City Royals going out to Shuba. The Angels go to McJair. We got the Dodgers going to Erie. Miami Marlins are going to go to Connor. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Joseph. And then we've got the Minnesota Twins going to see Waite. Mets are going to go to Joseph. The Yankees going to Joseph as well. We've got the Oakland A's going to Brock. Phillies will go to Joseph. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Fizzy Pop. San Diego's going to McJair. Giants going to McJair. Seattle Mariners going to Nate Rips. St. Louis Cardinals going to C. Waite. And then we got Joe taking the Tampa Bay Rays. C. Waite has Texas. Toronto's going to go to Joseph. And then the Nationals going to Joseph as well. All right, we're ready to go with all this Bowman. And let's see what we can do here. We'll start off with these mega boxes. The next round coming up will likely be the Interwraps bat if it gets some more support. If not, I'll put a poll up for your random team break number 2. You can go with 2025 Inception times 2 hobby boxes. You can double tier 1 with 2 hobby boxes of that. Double break that. Joseph taking some all aces hunt packs. Good luck and thank you very much. We can do 20 silver packs from 2026 Series 2. What else can I put in there for you? We can go with 2025 Chrome Platinum times 2. Connor taking some in the all aces search. 2026 Finest Megas times 6. Those are your choices. Let's see what we can do. Of different choices every time we put a random team break out there. Looks like the Mariners won 6-3 over the Giants. Nationals on the verge of winning. Kind of stinks when the no offense Nationals fans, but Pirates need the Nats to lose as many as possible because they're pretty close to the wild card standings. Argally says Ron Hunt's rookie year was the same as Charlie Hustle. Well, that's Pete Rose. Pete Rose rookie year is 1963 tops. Never really think of Ron Hunt. I think of 63 tops. I'm thinking of Willie Stargell rookies and Pete Rose. There's Jack Caglione. I have the Willie Stargell, not graded, just a raw version of it. There's Murakami. Do not have the Rose. My brother got it. It's one I still need to get. Maybe at the National, if I see a good copy, I'll grab it. I don't know. Still haven't decided what my budget's going to be. I don't know. My wish list is long, but my finances aren't quite as long as my wish list, unfortunately. The 64 Rose is so much better. Yeah, the 63 Rose, he just has a little corner. He's on there with 3 other guys. Same deal with Stargell. Hey, Azer, mounting a little bit of a comeback here. Jacob Wilson. Gonna get an RBI. 2 out action right here. Jacob Wilson's a solid player. Ethan Holiday on the Mojo. We'll get that one sleeved up. There's McGonigal on the laser. Paul Skeens pitched today. Looked all right. Wasn't terrible. 7 innings, 1 run, but he really got some good help today from the defense. There's 5 outs made on the base paths by Cleveland. Like, doing all kinds of dumb plays, getting picked off, trying to stretch singles into doubles. So that really helped Skeens out. I think it was 7 innings, 6 hits, maybe like 8 Ks, something like that. Same thing with the 69 Ryan. 1 Ryan, yeah, that's a good one too. Too bad that players like that didn't get their own rookie card. Had to freaking share it. The Rose and the Stargell one's pretty tough, sharing it with multiple players. You got some Hall of Famers that have that treatment. Same deal with Alan Trammell and Paul Muller. They're all jammed on a card with other guys. 4 players on a card. Same deal with Dale Murphy, although he's not a Hall of Famer. Should be. Lou Whitaker, same deal. He's on there on his rookie card with 3 other guys. Jack Morris. jammed up with 3 other guys. Johnny Bench, yep, shares a 68 Topps card. It's like Nolan Ryan. Our Galway says, my Blue Jays suck. Shut out again. Vladdy and Okamoto both over. Guess that rest didn't help Vladdy too much. He was supposed to go home and just rest down in the Dominican Republic or wherever. Take a week off, come back. I guess he was dealing with a little bit of a back issue. I'm dealing with a little bit of a back issue now. It's not bad, but I was picking up all the freaking golf balls in my yard today and then felt a little twinge back there. Literally probably like 50 golf balls in my yard. Gotta pick them all before I cut the grass. Here's our big boy box. It's the hobby box. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody. Got a red rookie of the password, Justinson Garcia in this first one. Connor Griffin bases in there. There's Aaron Judge on the Electric Sluggers card. There's going to be a guaranteed autograph in every box. There's also usually a numbered card or two. There's one of them. Look at that. Right after the Miz. Oh, boy. Look at this. It's a 1-2 punch right there. You got the autograph and a numbered card right there right off the bat. It is going to be a Wee and Lynn numbered to 150. Not too shabby right there. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to our Oakland A's owner. That's going to be Brock taking that one down. Brock, thank you very much. Not too bad. My son definitely doesn't seem to be enjoying the hit though because he's screaming his freaking head off upstairs. My wife must have just left the room or something. Get that one top load up along with Mizrowski. Get that bad boy fixed up. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see what else we got. Maybe he's mad because he missed the auto because he's up in bed. There's another numbered card. Gage Standifer numbered to 300. And a reptilian in there as well. So, I mean, that's a pretty good box so far. Congratulations to our Blue Jays owner. That's going to be Joseph B. taking a numbered card home. I usually thought there was maybe 1 or 2 numbered cards in there. We're already at 4. 3 numbered cards. No, we are 4 numbered cards already when you include the autograph. Jeez. Crazy run right here. The rest of the box probably has literally nothing in it. 4 numbered cards to the first few packs. Wild stuff. Here we go with this next one. There's Rainiel Rodriguez. Dave Arquette's a good one. There's Bobby Witt. X Factor of Daniel Ortiz. I always like 2026 Bowman. It's a fun one to sort. It's an easy one to sort, I should say. The logo's right smack dab in the middle. And we've got flash sales of these Bowman. If you're interested in any of those, they'll be running periodically. Go ahead and put them out there again for you. Here's the flash sales. Now, it's going to be a bunch of the packs. It's not just 1 pack. It's 3 packs. So these boxes go for $400-some a piece. $430. So 3 packs are going to be $59. Looking for all the big rookies in here. And first Bowmans. Connor Griffin on the Sterling card. Billy Carlson, good prospect. Weatherholt prospect in there too. Here's Colson Montgomery, red rookie. And now we got the Tigers versus Angels, and the Tigers are down to their last out. Angels up by 1, hanging on for dear life. Connor Griffin, base chrome. Hey, Yuli's going to pump it up. Should end it. There's like nobody there in that Angels game at all. This is a great card right here. Vihihua Loy, we'll get that one top loaded up. This is the mini diamond, first Bowman of him. There's Florentino. Florentino's dropped off a little bit in the prices. I looked him up today. He's got power. The power numbers are fine, but the average is like 218. He was still an all-star, so to speak, this year. Minor league all-star going to the Futures game. Kind of as I expected, all the numbered stuff came out early. That was 4 numbered cards right out of the gate, and then I don't think we've seen one since. Red rookie came, though, just a couple packs ago. Be nice to get an anime or something like that in here. There we go, another numbered cards. 5 numbered cards in the box. So here we're going to have a Tyler Bremner on the green grass. Numbered to 99. That's not too shabby. Second overall pick in the MLB draft. Last pack has Cal Raleigh in there. And that will do it for that one. Thank you very much for everyone that participated in the Bowman round. We're going to go ahead and see what we've got coming up next. Amongst the breaks, we have the Mega Mania round. We've got the Under Wraps Bats round, which is still not close enough. So there's still 5 pick your team rounds there filling. Since none of them are quite close enough to going, we'll go ahead and do another random team break of your choice. And it's a really close one. Chrome, Platinum, and Finest Megas are neck and neck. They're literally tied right now. That's pretty wild. So what we'll do is the next best thing, I think. It's all tied up. How about we do them both and mix them together? That's exactly what I think we'll do here. So you'll have your Chrome Platinum box. Which those are like $270 a box, something like that. They keep going up, and then we'll do half of the Chrome Platinum, we'll do half of the Finest. So we'll just combine them right there. So Chrome Platinum and Finest together. That'll work. Connor hit a big money out of 150 out of Finest. Yeah, Finest is a great product. Let me get this one set up for you. Random team break number 2. 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby plus 3 2026 Finest Megas. And we got the auto randomize turned on. We got the quick spin turned on. And we'll get started. 10 seconds once again. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Hi. Guess what?
What?
I taught Emmy how to pivot, jump stop, and shoot off of the backboard.
Yeah? Does she have some promise?
Yeah. I taught her how to, instead of a layup, it was like a jump stop and then shoot. because that's good. So I taught her how to do that.
Well, that's good news. Brock's taking our first one here, and it is a pending payment, it looks like. He's got it for $34, but it's stuck. There it goes. How about the Cardinals were up 7-0, and they just blew that entire lead, and now it's tied 7-7. Nolan Arenado. That's crazy stuff. All right, Brock, here's your team. Gonna start things off with the Boston Red Sox. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Well, I like to see that since, no offense, Cardinals fans, but Pirates and Cardinals are in a really good battle for the playoffs. Really close matchup between the Pirates and Cards. Cardinals are the surprise team, though, this year, I would say.
Hi, Dad.
I heard you're doing good in basketball out there.
Thanks, but I didn't miss a lot.
It's all right. That's how you get better.
Can I watch TV since it's 7 o'clock?
Yep. Next one up, going for 34. This will be SC, and it's going to be the Rangers. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one's live right now.
Do you want it at?
Like 8 or 9. So I can't hear it, but you can. Next one up, going to J Wolf at $36. Thank you very much. White Sox are the most improved this year for sure, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, not even close. There's the Cubs, going to J Wolf. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. We'll probably come out and check out a White Sox game during the National. Maybe see if my wife and my sister-in-law want to go. As long as the tickets aren't crazy, like I'm not gonna pay an arm or a leg just to go see the White Sox. Finally got my house for the National, and that was very, very pricey. $3,000. David Shee is gonna have this next one. Thanks, David. It's gonna be the Marlins coming off the board. Good luck with Miami. Next one's live right now. Congrats on getting a house after all the BS. Yeah, I had 2 cancellations. And finally, I was just like, we were going to be staying up close to the Wisconsin border. It was going to be like an hour drive to the National. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to pay extra and just be close. So we're in kind of a downtown Chicago now, like a row house or something like that. Mets going off the board next. Good luck, and thank you, SC. Next one's live. Next one up, the Rockies are going to Nicole Unpio. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's now live. Yeah, it'll be a lot closer to Lollapalooza, too, for my wife and sister-in-law. Next one up, Jeff is going to have the Giants. Good luck with the Giants, man. Next one's live. And now our next one up. This one's going to go for 37. It's going to go to A team, and it'll be the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's now live in this random team break. Platinum and finest. Next, we got the Brew Crew. Going to Monkey Business. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for a Miz. Next one's live right now. Next one up, going for 38. Nate Rips is going to be taking it off the board. Thanks, Nate. You're going to have the Angels. Good luck with LA. Next one is now up for grabs. Next one here is going out to JB Helps. Takes it down to 36. Thanks, JB. And it's going to be the Dodgers are yours. Good luck with Los Angeles. Back-to-back LA teams off the board. Now the next one is now live. Next one up, Connor's going to have it. Thanks, Connor. Connor's going to be taking down the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Here comes your next one. Rokron taking number 13. Let's see what it's going to do. Got the Minnesota Twins going off the board next. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is now live. Got A-Team taking this one down to 33 bucks. All the fans funneling into Yankee Stadium. Pirates will be there tomorrow. They're there for 3. There goes the Astros to A-Team. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It'd be cool to go out and see the Buccos, but that's just a little bit much of a trip. My daughter's got basketball. My son's got summer school. Too much stuff going on to up and go to New York for 3 days. Next one up, Monkey Business will take this one down. Monkey, thank you very much. We'll be taking the Yankees off the board. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. And for our next one, it's going to be Curtis taking the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City, man. Here's your next one live. Tommy's going to be taking the next one there. Thanks, Tommy. Sorry, Timmy. Timmy's going to have the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. My wife says she's going to make me an eye appointment at some point so I can get some reading glasses. Here's the next one. It'll be the White Sox going to Timmy. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Sabathia looks way healthier than he ever did in his playing days. Like, looking at him, he looks like he could still be out there playing. Wonder what his secret is. Does he just work out every day, or do he go get on a Ozempic, or what? He looks fit. Here's the next one. It's going to go to Ray. Thanks, Ray. He's sober now. That makes a big difference. He was like 300 pounds when he was playing, yeah. We got Ray taking the Orioles. Next one's live right now. And Sabathia, isn't he like 6'7", 6'6"? He's probably more like 330, 340. He was a huge dude. But still had a Hall of Fame career. 6'8", actually. Wow. He says he's 6'6", guys. I thought so. We've got the Monkey Business taking the Nats off the board. Good luck. Next one up, there's only 10 teams left now. Next one up, Mo Show's going to take the Tigers off the board. So be looking for McGonigal at that spot. Here's your next one. Monkey Business has our next one here. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Buccos spot next. Good luck. Down to just 8 teams left now. Shoebop's got our next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Guardians coming off the board next. 7 teams remain now. Here's your next one. Craig is taking our next one down. Thanks, Craig. Next one up, it's going to be the Diamondbacks off the board. Good luck with Arizona. 6 teams left now. And it's going to be Sean taking this one down. It's going to be the A's. Good luck with Oakland. 5 teams left on the board. Next one up, Nate Rips has it. Thank you very much. Monkey says he'll trade the Nats or Pirates for the Guardians. That is whoever gets the Guardians, that's a very, very good trade, honestly, because the Pirates have Connor Griffin in there, and then the Nats have James Wood rookies in there. Really good offer out there. It's a super strong offer. Padres going to Nate. Thank you very much, Nate. And we only have 4 teams left, including the Weatherholt team. Next one's live right now. Shoebop says, I'll trade you the Pirates for the Guards. So there you go. Or I'll take the Pirates for the Guards if you want to do it. Done deal. Pirates have just exchanged hands for the Guardians. So we'll see how that works out. Good job making the deal. And I'll make that trade here once I list off all of the names. Got Bubba taking the next one. Bubba's going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Down to the final 3. Roger Clemens and Earl Hershiser in the booth. Man, those guys were something else in their playing days. We got Tampa Bay Rays going to Craig. Thank you, Craig. Down to the final 2. I feel like Earl Hershiser doesn't get any respect in the hobby at all. I can't even think of ever pulling an Earl Hershiser autograph or relic at all. Like, I can't believe, I can't think of a single Earl Hershiser auto or relic that I've ever pulled. I know that Topps put him in Dynasty this year, but I can't think of ever pulling one of his cards. I'd be okay with pulling his auto. I think that'd be pretty nice. He was in archives as a fan favorite, I guess, is David. That's about it. They should put him up there in flagship or something. All right, so the Blue Jays are off the board here. Thank you very much. And the last team out, 100% chance of the Phillies. They're live right now. If you got any more trades going down, make sure you make those trades, because we're going to be locked in here in a second. I know that the Pirates and Guardians just switched. That was one swap that I got to make a note of. And Craig is going to take the Phillies. Thank you very much. Is this the first break of the night? Second one. Yeah, first one of the night. We just wrapped that one up. It was a bunch of Bowman. So it was all Bowman Hobby, and Bowman Megas together. It ended up winning the poll. Let me go and read off all the names for everybody. We've got Craig taking the Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to do the A team. Ray is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Brock has the Red Sox. Cubs are going to Jay Wolf. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Timmy. The Cincinnati Reds also going out to Timmy. Cleveland Guardians were traded. Shoebop gave them up for the Pirates. So Monkey Business is now going to have the Cleveland Guardians, and the Shoebop is now going to have the Bucko spot. So I'm making that trade here. Interesting trade. Good luck to both of you two. The Colorado Rockies are going to go to NPO. Detroit Tigers got the Mo Show. A-team with Houston. Curtis is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels going to Nate Rips. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to JB Helps. Miami Marlins going out to David Shee. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Monkey Business. Minnesota Twins going to Rokron. The Mets are going to go to SC. Monkey Business is going to have the Yankees. Shadow just picked up some Series 2 packs. Oakland A's going to Sean. Craig is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Shubop taking the Bucks. Nate Rips is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff is going to have the Giants. Connor's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Bubba. Craig is going to have the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to SC. Shubop taking Toronto. Did I miss Otani's at bat? What did he do? I was not paying attention. And Monkey Business is going to have the Washington Nationals. Pop out to right field. All right, didn't miss much. I just looked up the game started. I was kind of locked in on making sure I didn't make any mistakes here on that list. Pick your team 2 is the closest, says Steve. So it's pinned there if you want to grab any of those spots. Down to 17 spots left in the bat round. In case it doesn't get enough support, we'll put another random team break out there. Number 3, pick some different choices. We can go with 4 Signature Series retired player boxes. We can go with a double break of 2026 Tier 1. That'll be 2 hobby boxes. Of that, we can bring out a Breaker to Light box of 2026 Bowman. We can go with the Mega Mixer with 6 mega boxes. It would be Finest, Bowman, Bowman Draft, and Chrome Update from last year. We go with FTA, that's Find the Auto with a little bit of... It was a terrible challenge by Andy Pice. Entire ball in the strike zone. That was a rough one. Find the Auto with 2026 Series 2. And the prize could be an Under Wraps baseball. I don't think we have an Under Wraps baseball in any of the rounds tonight, so I'll put that out there. So there's your choices for the next round. Flash sales, we'll go ahead and open those up as well. And here we go. See what we can find here. Start off with those. You know what? We'll start off with the platinum. Those mega boxes are really nice for numbered stuff. So all of our packs. X-Fractor starts it off. There's usually 5 numbered cards in here along with the autograph, and there it is. Right off the bat, it's not an impressive one. Unfortunately, Aurelvis Martinez rookie auto. I'm sure a lot of us don't know much about him. Maybe some of the Blue Jays fans do, but I don't know much about Aurelvis Martinez. Pulled his autographs plenty of times. So congrats, Blue Jays. You get our first hit. It's Ricky Henderson right there. No numbered cards yet till now. Here's our first one. Good old Richard Fitz. Numbered to 99. Going out to the Red Sox. Looks like he's having a fit. Yeah, he does look like he's having a freaking fit. Like he's all like huffing and puffing. It's actually, I've said this before, but that's the face that my 1-year-old makes when he is going number 2, forcing one out. And that's what Richard Fitz appears to be doing there. It's pretty weird. What an awful picture to use as the profile picture. Like, they couldn't get him like smiling like that. They did him dirty. I don't think he knew that picture was being taken. He's like looking off in the distance. He was probably just sitting in the dugout. And across the way, cameraman zoomed in on him, and he didn't even know his picture was being taken. Curtis says, that's my face before I go to work every day. Yeah. Yeah, I used to look like that too in the morning. No doubt about it. Paul Goldschmidt, number to 50. Just to wake up, first thing I'd do is let out some sort of expletive like, oh, here we go. Got to go to work. 5:30 in the morning. Steve says, kind of want a Richard Fitz autograph now. I'm sure he's got autos in this. It's Ty Cobb. He'll be on my list for the National. I don't know if I'll get him, though. He's going to be an expensive one. I will say in this game, since these two teams make no difference in the standings for me, it doesn't really matter to me who wins. Usually I based off of how it affects the Pirates, but I'll be rooting for the Yankees in this game. There's Ohtani right there. I hope Ohtani hits a home run, but I hope the Dodgers lose. No offense, Dodgers fans. I know both of these teams are universally hated to some degree, unless you're in those towns. But I like Ben Rice, and I really like Garrett Cole. And I like, there he is, Ben Rice rookie card. I really like Aaron Judge. Too bad he's not playing. Maybe we'll see Aaron Judge at the National. I guess the Yankees are going to be out there in Chicago. Wouldn't that be cool if Judge just stops by? He says, that a boy. Also, the Yankees were my dad's team, like my dad's favorite team. So growing up, I always liked the Yankees. When's Judge going to be back? Well, when he got hurt, initially I heard August sometime. I mean, broken ribs take a while to heal. There's Spencer Schwellenbach. He's on my list for the National, and he's hurt, and that's good for me because prices of his will be lower than they usually would have been. Steve says he's healing up nicely, so let's hope he'll be back soon. Well, that'll be nice. Hopefully not until after the National, so I can get a good deal on one of his autographs. I don't know what I'm going to go for. I'm sure his rookie autos are like way out of my league. I'm not going to do a Panini auto. Who was the auto? The auto was Aurelvis Martinez. It came out in the first pack, basically. Here comes our mega boxes. Yeah, Aurelvis Martinez. Good thing we got the mega boxes in here to save the day. Paul Goldschmidt goes into the corner. The old man with a double. He has been very good for them. 801 OPS is not too bad for someone in their late 30s. Jack Caglione, that's a rare. Paul Skeens on the mini diamond. Nolan Arenado with a big home run tonight. There's Roki Sasaki Futures. That's case hit. That one might be worth like $50. Sasaki's showing some good signs. Good velocity on his stuff now this year. Back up over 100. Last year, when he went on the injured list, he was down to like 90. So Aaron Judge on the mini diamond, and then he came back as a closer and did pretty good. The Miz. Bryce Eldridge, another rare, and it's a mini diamond blue, numbered to 150. There's Vladdy. Vladdy's a great buy low guy at the National. I might be able to find his PSA 10 rookie for like $10. Wonder what that goes for. 2019 update PSA 10. It's going to be super cheap, I would imagine, right down there with Tatis. There you go, Yankees. You're on the board. Just like that. This could be a preview. Never know. Could be a preview of the World Series. I mean, I think that most pure baseball fans would hate that because it's like, why do we always have to see the Dodgers in the freaking World Series? And, you know, the Yankees, too, to that some extent. Although the Yankees haven't won it since 09. My dream World Series would be Pirates versus Guardians. That would be my dream World Series. And that would be MLB's nightmare. They would hate that. Like, I could go to every game, no problem. Be a short drive up to Cleveland. And I would go to every game, too, honestly. And Cleveland hosted the World Series in 2016 against the Cubs. I went to 3 out of the 4 of the games up there. I only sold my Game 7 tickets because they went up so high. And I made a lot of money on those, so I sold out, I guess. Yeah, it looked like the Guardians were going to win it, too. And then that random rain delay that popped up out of nowhere. Guardians had all the momentum, then that rain delay happened, and then everything fell apart. If there was no rain delay, I bet the Guardians may have won that. I guess Jason Hayward gave some impassioned speech or something in the dugout during the rain delay. Cubs came out ablaze. Yeah, that was a great series. That was a classic World Series. Andrew Painter. The Guardians still have not won the World Series since 1948. It's a long time. There's Yamamoto right there, numbered to 99. So there's a lot of people that have been born in Cleveland and passed away now and never saw a World Series. Like if you were born in 1949, I mean, and you lived a pretty long life of the age of like 75, never got to see them win. That's one of my fears is I'll never get to see the freaking Pirates win the World Series. I'm 45 years old and I've never seen them win a World Series. There's Kikuchi. When it happens, I'll probably cry, I think. I think I'll probably cry like a little freaking baby. It's Connor Griffin right there. David says, just received my silver Sharpie to get the Jabs auto. Very nice. Yep, I'll be there. Typically, I would just sign my name and I put like 173K or whatever, how many YouTube subscribers I have at that moment. If you want anything else written on there, just let me know. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm planning on being at the National multiple days, so gonna need probably every single minute. I think the first day I'll probably just go around and take it all in, do all my reconnaissance, write down all my notes about where all the cards I want are and how much they cost and everything. Maybe by the end of the day, buy a card or two off my want list. One of those days, I think it might be a bargain bin day where I just do nothing but sit down, take a load off, pull up a chair, and start going through the dollar bins. I've always wanted to do that, but I haven't done that at the National ever. So I'm usually like in there for one day and then out. My brother and I will be there, so I got to try to... Do you guys have the early entry passes? I got to try to see if I can get those. They're all freaking sold out of them. Don't forget to pack that little notepad. I know, Steve. It's right here. Be right in my back pocket. I think each player will probably get a page out of my top 10. Write down where all the good stuff's at. There's Seiya Suzuki on the rare. This one's going to be numbered. On the Big Mac, Mark McGwire. Numbered to 50 on that gold. There's another Ohtani. Last box of this round. There's Hunter Green on the mini. No autographs yet out of these 3 megas that we put in here. Colson Montgomery. There's a Murakami, a Juan Soto rare. Shohei Ohtani. There's Big Money. Got Sal Perez, number 250 on the pink mini. There's Trey Turner in there. A Weatherholt. And there we go. Almost the very last card. There's our autograph. It's a pretty good one there. Thomas DeJacy's a good player. Cardinals will take that one. Congrats, Cardinals. Let me sleeve it up. So that round's in the books. Random team break round number 2. We'll see where we're going next. We have pick your team round number 2 at 17 spots remaining, which isn't close enough to go yet. So that'll be coming up. At some point, we're going to just go ahead and jump into it. But it looks like we'll go and do a random team break next. And our random team break is actually going to be a Find the Auto round. So Find the Auto is coming up, and then the card portion of that, losing by 1 vote, was the Mega Mixer. So we've got all of that coming up for you. Find the Auto is a fun game. The way it works is, I think I still got the rules over here. There they are. There's the official rules and regulations. Whoever finds the autograph or the relic in a hobby box will receive the silver pack and the Under Wraps baseball. By the way, in today's video, I forgot to open the freaking silver packs. I'm just going to send it sealed. For those of you that may have been thinking, Jabs, you freaking forgot it. I know. So I got the silver pack there for Justin along with his other stuff. Put it off to the side and forgot about it. So he just gets the sealed pack. I don't want to open it off camera because then, you know, that's just a bad look. So he'll just get it sealed. But anyway, so whoever gets the auto or relic will get a silver pack and an Under Wraps baseball box if they're choosing. So what's that? That's these big boys right here. The Under Wraps signed baseball with the signed baseball in every single box. I'll put a few of them out there. You can pick which box you want. There's also some stuff there. If there's a tiebreaker, if there's 2 hits in the box, the tiebreaker will be whatever card is lower numbered by the numerator. If neither card's numbered, then the auto will win. If there's still a tie, which means there's 2 relics that aren't numbered, or there's 2 autos that are not numbered, then the tiebreaker will be with the pack off, where we'll open a hobby pack for you, and we'll go even odds. So assign one person evens, one person odds, and then go through it. It's a fun way to do it. So thank you very much to all of you that voted that one in. Let's go ahead and get this one set up. 13%. You start these off typically in the low 50s. Is where we start them off. I'm gonna grab the next hobby box out of the case over here. My Series 2 case. I don't know where my Series 2 case went to. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, there's a blaster case I didn't know I had. Alright, I've got my Series 2 box for you. Took a little while to find it. Alrighty. So the way this will work is I'll rip this open, and then I'll go through and I'll take out all the packs, shuffle them really, really well. And after I shuffle them, Then I'm going to make 10 stacks. You will pick the number of where you think the autograph is hiding out. That's the way it works. It's a pretty fun game. So let me get it set up. Take me 1 minute here to set this up. Mark random team break number 1 is closed. Dickie just picked up the Braves in the upcoming round. Thank you very much. All right, here's our first one. Going live right now, lot number 1. Starting off at 54 because that under wraps box is priced in there. I mean, I can't give that away for free. That'd be kind of crazy. And once you win, you're going to pick a spot. I'll go ahead and start shuffling them up because the bids are coming in. There's that silver pack, which will be also included. There's all of our packs. I'll go ahead and start mixing and matching these all around. And we'll make all of our stacks. All right, so you're gonna get to pick a stack. I got 5 across the top, and I've got 5 across the bottom. One's in the top left corner. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is in the bottom left. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see all the pack stacks on YouTube. Can't quite see them all on Whatnot because of the orientation, but you can always go to the YouTube feed if you want to see it. And you get to pick the stack. So our first winner here is going to be NPO. Nicole, you got the first overall draft pick. Which stack do you want to go with? 1 through 10. Taking number 4. There you go. That one's going to be yours. Next one is going live right now. Next one up, number 2 is going to go to JB Helps. JB, you got the second overall pick. Pick any one except for that number 4. JB Helps taking stack number 7. So we got 5, 6, and 7 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. And Bill's going to have this one. Bill, thank you very much. What number would you like to go with, Bill? Number 3. So order number 3. And Bill is going to be taking stack number 3 as well. That's that top middle. Good luck. Next one's going live right now. Hooligan says, I'm living vicariously through you. He thought that number 3 had it all along. So that would have been his pick if Hooligan was in there. Next one up, order number 4 is going to go to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Which one would you like to go with? Michael's taking number 5, the top right corner. All right, good luck. Next one is going live. Lot number 5, order number 5 is live right now. Steve's got the stacks remaining there for everybody. This is find the auto. Yeah, find the auto or relic. So if you find the auto or the relic, you get the silver pack, and you also get your choice of an Underwraps baseball box, which those go for like $350 after tax, something like that. So Bill's in on this one. Thank you, Bill. I was worried there for a second. I thought we might have to shut it down and move it down the road till we get some different folks in there, but Bill's got the next one. Steve's got the stacks remaining 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Bill's got number 6, bottom left. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. There's only 5 stacks left there to choose from. Pablo's Hammer's got the next one. Pablo's, thank you very much. Let me see, which one would you like? 1, 2, 8, 9, or 10? Number 8, bottom middle. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Only 4 left. 1, 2, 9, and 10 are the only ones left remaining here. Steve's got the stacks remaining there. Bill's got this one. Thanks, Bill. We know which one you want to go with. 1, 2, 8, or 1, 2, 9, or 10. It's order number 7. Bill's taking number 9. So we got 1, 2, and 10. Thanks very much. Only 3 stacks left. We'll be ready to go. Hoping for the Babe Ruth baseball or something crazy in there. We got the mega mix around coming up next as we wait for the pick your team rounds to get a little more support for those to go. Eventually we'll end up doing them. We've got this one going to Adam. Thanks, Adam. Number 8. Adam, which one do you want to go with? Adam's going to take number 2. So the bookends, number 1 and 10, are the last 2 left. So what does the winner of the packs get? You get the Underwraps ball and the silver, and you get to keep all the cards. So if you pull like an all kings or an all aces or an autograph or relic or just even the base cards, all your cards go right into a team bag with your name on it. Next one's live right now. You keep all your cards with this. It's just whoever gets the autograph gets the big prize. So it's a way of maybe getting like, you know, $380 worth of stuff for like 50 some bucks, you know. Next one's live right now. 2 left. This one's going to go to Pablo's. Thanks, Pablo. Would you like number 9 or 10? Sorry, 1 or 10. Number 1 it is. Last one left. That bottom corner right here. The stack is the last one. It's live right now. Final stack. We've seen that last stack win many times. Last stack that everyone just overlooks. And this one's going to go to Blumpy. Thank you, Blumpy. All right, we're ready. Everybody's got their packs assigned. If you get the autograph or relic, you'll win the Under Wraps baseball. I'll put a couple of different boxes out there so you can choose your box too, if that's a better thing for you. The Under Wraps Bat Round just gained a spot, so that's down to 16 spots left. It's getting there. And if you'd like to go after any of the flash sale products, we've got the All Aces Hunt for Series 1. Hobby packs, we've got the Bowman bundle round there. We've got Chrome Platinum as well. So we got all those bundles there for you if you're interested in any of that stuff. I usually like to go in the order that the order numbers came in. So here's order number 1 for Nicole NPO. Good luck. Here's your 2 packs. Pack 1. Pack 2. Here we go. Autograph for relic, and then we got tiebreakers in case there's 2 hits. Usually with the hobby box, you have up to 2 numbered cards in it as well. This one, unfortunately, had nothing going on. But, Nicole, thank you very much. Next one up. It's going to be JB Helps with these 2. David picking up some Chrome Platinum packs. Thanks, man. Something's upside down here. It's just a foil, though. Big Money Murakami base is in there for JB. And you got a few foils. So a couple foils, but no auto or relic. Oh, for our first 2. Drama's been tweaked a little bit. Everyone's chances now a little bit higher. Instead of a 10% chance, now you're looking at 1 in 8, which is a 13% chance. Next one is going live right now. It's going to be Bill. Good luck, Bill. Here is stack number 3. Got the glove work card in there. And unfortunately, no auto there. Hunt for the auto or relic continues. Next up, number 4. It's going to be Michael taking it. Here's his stack. Good luck, Michael. Looks like you might have an aqua in there. I think you may have the relic too. I think you might have it. Yep, Christian Moore, Michael, 52, is going to get this. There's an Aqua Brooks Baldwin in there. Well, it's not 100% he's going to get it because there could be a tie. Wow, you got a lot of stuff. You also got the number Louis Hill, so you got the hit and probably the 2 parallels of the box. Super lucky pick right there by Michael. He can still lose it. If there is a numbered relic, he would lose it. If there's an autograph, he would lose it. So, second hit, Michael's in trouble with just a regular relic. But for right now, I'd say he's got like a 90% chance. It does happen, but it doesn't always happen. So Michael's our leader. Next up, we got Bill. Good luck, Bill. Also a relic, just a regular run-of-the-mill relic, could force sudden death overtime. So look out for that. We've got a blue G1 Bay, former Pirate right there. Team color match. And a Mookie Betts in there as well. Next one up, Pablo's Hammer. Step into the box, order number 6. Adam says, I'll take a rare numbered card. That'd be nice. Yep, sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're not. Nothing going on here for Pablo's. Bill's going to be coming up next. Good luck, Bill. Got to see who that baseball is going to be, too. So, Michael, if you're standing by, be ready to choose a baseball. Wouldn't it be nice to get like a gold mirror image variation of Ohtani or somebody big? There's a Paul Skeens. Brent Rooker on the 91. Next one up, we've got Adam, number 8. Koufax is in there. But no auto or relic. 2 spots left. It's Pablo's and Blumpy. Good luck, Pablo's. No auto in there. And Blumpy's the last one. Again, with these boxes, sometimes there is a second hit, but it's kind of rare. The last shot. If there's no auto or relic, then Michael's taking this one, and here we go. Got an Ohtani base in there. Look at this! Blumpy walks it off. Are you kidding me? There was like a 1% chance of this, and Blumpy's gonna take it because it is numbered. The other relic was not numbered. Unreal. We have the all the rules and regulations right here. If there's 2 hits in the box, the tiebreaker will be whichever card is lower numbered, and we got 2 relics. Michael's, just to recap, was not numbered. It's a Christian Moore. There's the back of it. Just a regular standard. Unreal. I can't believe that happened. So you never know what's going to happen. And that was the very last pack left. Just barely got this one filled up, too. Sputtered to the very end, and Blumpy's like, yeah, what the heck, I'll take it. And Blumpy's going to walk it off. The last pack that everybody passed on takes the silver pack and the baseball. So I'm going to give you a choice of what baseball you want. Here's your silver pack. You're going to have a hit here, too. Look at this. A green Jacob deGrom to 99. And you also got Aaron Judge in there. So that was a great silver pack. All right, Blumpy. Silver pack, and now also... Man, Michael, I thought you had it. Sorry about that. That was crazy. Ohtani's going to ground the ball the other way. That's going to be an easy single. Cheap little ground ball to third base was way off the line. You can also choose which box you want. This is box 1. This is box 2 in the middle. This will be box 3 down here at the bottom. Let me know what baseball you want. 1, 2, or 3. And Blumpy, number 3, the bottom. You got it. So Blumpy's taking this one down, very bottom one. That was a crazy way to end that. Pack left on the table. All right, well, here we go. Here's your baseball. Let's see if you picked a good one. He's hoping for a special ball of some kind. Me too. Wow. Dodgers special ball. Oh boy, this could be big. You got the Dodgers team color lacing. You got the Dodgers logo, and you're going to have the auto right underneath that Dodgers logo. So who's it going to be? Is this one going to be the Ohtani that we've been looking for? Let's see what we got for Blumpy. It is going to be... It's not Shohei's. That is going to be Blake Snell's autograph. 2-time Cy Young Award winner. Blake Snell autograph baseball. So Blumpy, congratulations. That would have been wild if it was Earl Hershiser. We were just talking about how we never pull Earl Hershiser stuff. He's just not in a lot of releases ever. That's a pretty nice one right there. Congratulations, man. Good looking ball. It's a special ball. Going out to Blumpy. All right, so go ahead and mark that down. We'll also have a bat round coming up a little bit later. We'll have a jersey round coming up a little bit later. Blumpy's got our first under wraps item of the night. Congratulations. All right, moving on to our random team break. It's going to be the mixer round. We got Bowman. This one lost by 1 vote to the Find the Auto, so I said we were doing both. Since actually, they tied at 11 votes. So you got 2 Bowman Mega Boxes there. With all those mojos. You got 2 Finest Mega Boxes there. With all the parallels. You've got the Chrome Platinum box. Or sorry, not Chrome Platinum. They don't make Megas. The Chrome Update box. And that's a special box, too. It's the Fanatics exclusive box. And we also have the Bowman Draft Mega Box. We loaded this one up for you with really good Mega Boxes. No crappy boxes here. No flagship, like there's no crappy flagship Series 2 Mega Boxes in here. No crappy like 2021 Topps Holiday Megas. It's all the best and most expensive Megas that I have. All right, this is random team break number 3. So let me go ahead and get this one set up. The Mega Mixer. 6 Mega Boxes with Finest, Bowman Draft, and Bowman. We're going to have MLB teams selected. We're going to have the auto randomized turned on. The quick spin will be turned on as well. Yeah, the flagship blasters just are, I don't know. They're just not the same for me as this stuff is. Whoops. I started this off the same price as last time. I'm start them off at $1 for you. I mean, it's great boxes, but here we go. All right, first one is now live. The Mega Mixer round. Gotta do the Fanatics Fest blasters. Yeah, I bought 4 of them. I also bought a Fanatics Fest hobby box today, Ross. So those will all be coming in hopefully in the next few days. They're not going to ship till Monday, so I'm just going to wait. I'll have them at some point. First one up, JB Helps is going to take the first one here in this Mega Mix around with all the best Mega Boxes, and it's going to be the Yankees going first. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. We'll probably do the Under Us Bat round after this, by the way. Get at least one of those pick your team rounds going. So that'll be coming up next. Next one up. This one's going to go for $34. Going to do Initial. Thanks, Initial. Let's see what you're going to have. Initial's going to be taking down the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live. Next one up, David's going to have this one. David Shee, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. It's going to be the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Ross says Topps Finest Hobby is $50 more than it was last week. Is that your hobby shop? Yeah, they probably saw the blowout prices and they're just like gonna go with whatever blowout's doing. Missed the days when hobby shops sold it for whatever Top sold it for. There wasn't so much speculation and everything going up. On eBay, they're $50 more. Wow, that's yeah. Finest is a popular product. What will happen eventually is it's going to all get probably ripped, and the supply is going to go down pretty low, and then the prices will spike. That's probably what you're seeing happen. That happens for most products. As it gets ripped by everybody, prices go up. JB Helps going to have the Twins next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live right now. What'd you pay for the Fanatics Fest hobby? $325. Best price I could find anywhere. Jeff taking the next one. It is going to be the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now. That's a good price. Since you said there's, David Adams was buying them back for $400, I figured, okay, might as well get that one for that price. Next one up, we got the Phillies going to Bill. Good luck, Bill, with the Phillies, and thank you very much. Next one's live right now. In the big mega mixer here with the best 6 megas that I got. No Holiday in this, and no Flagship. I got Holiday and Flagship sitting over there looking at me, but I decided not to grab it. Just because I'd rather open Finest and Bowman anyway. Cards are better, and also from a selfish perspective, it's less to sort. Initial has the Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. Next one here, Adam's going to have it. Thanks, Adam. Adam's going to have the Astros spot off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. Remember, you can do trades too. We've had, I think, both pick your team rounds so far tonight have had trades. Tim Barr's taking our next one. Thanks, Tim Barr. Next one up, it's going to be the Nationals coming off the board. Good luck with the Nats. Not a bad team in Bowman Draft. Next one's now live. Next one up, Timmy's got it. It's going to be the Angels going off the board. Good luck with the Angels. And here comes your next one. We got Initial taking our next spin here. Let's see what we got. Thanks, Initial. Gonna have yourself the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. Brewers off the board. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Look for Mizrowski there. Next one's now live. Next one up, Brock is going to be taking the Dodgers. Seems like the Angels and Dodgers always go really close. Next one's now live. Good luck. Dodgers losing tonight by a run. Still anyone's game. EQL tomorrow. That's right. I'll just be shipping all these cards out, so I'll have to set an alarm. Rokron's going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the Orioles, and thank you very much. Next one's live right now. He says, I got your back. Thanks, man. Yeah, that helps. Sometimes you save me because I forget or I lose track of time. Sometimes I forget to set that alarm. Wait a minute. That sold for $5. Yikes. Everyone distracted by that one, so if that happens again, we're going to have put the set prices in play. Next one's live right now. Yeah, there's still like a lot of great teams left too. Not your fault, Blumpy. Sometimes it's either glitches or everyone gets distracted by something. Blumpy's got the next one. You're going to have yourself the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is live right now. 10 seconds. Wait, Rachel Robinson's still alive? She's still alive at 104? Holy cow. That's amazing. Justin taking this next one. Next one's live right now. Braves off the board. I did not know that either. Wow. What is her secret? Either good genes or just really good diet? That's insane. 104 years old. She says July 2022. She passed away. Bob Costa's out there talking like she's still alive. We got the Tigers going off the board next. Good luck. I gotta look this up now. She is still alive. That's really something else. Wow. 104 years old. Jackie Robinson died in 1972. Rachel Robinson was born July 19th, 1922. Yeah, she's still alive. Next one's live right now. There we go. Adam says, I only want to live that long if I feel like I do now. Oh, yeah, that'd be great to live that long. But you want to be able to, at least have your mind. That's the big thing. Have your mind, have your health. I remember Jimmy Carter hit 100, and they're like wishing him a happy birthday and everything. They were showing him he's like just laying there motionless. Like, I don't think anybody was home for him, unfortunately. But it's, man, she looks great too, says Steve. I'd like to know her secret. She's got the fountain of youth, I guess. Red's off the board to Bill. Good luck, Bill. Next one's live. I wonder if we'll have any breakthroughs in anti-aging technology where they'll be able to, maybe with all this AI stuff, they're going to be able to roll out treatments for de-aging. If there's a pill I could take to make me healthy and live longer, I would take it. I think most people would. I don't want freaking computer microchips in my brain and stuff, though. Like they're trying to push that Neuralink and everything. We've got Psalms taking the next one. It's the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Padres for the Orioles are on the trading block. And Tori says, hey, Jazz, been a fan for 5 years now. Thanks, Tori. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Next one's up for grabs. Next one up, it's the Diamondbacks going to Greg. Thanks very much, Greg. There's only 9 teams left now, including teams like the Buccos and the Cardinals. So got the Cubbies, Red Sox out there. Next one's live. Greg is going to take our next one. Thanks, Greg. Hey, Venom, how's it going? Greg's got the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Down to the 8 teams remaining. Final 8. Next one's live. Got this mega mix around with Bowman, Finest, Bowman Draft, and Chrome Update Fanatics exclusive box. What's the Chrome boxes for 2026 Chrome? I think they're starting off at $85 MSRP now. which is crazy. I think these in the store last year, weren't they like $59.99? I think the Fanatics ones were $69.99 in the store or online. But man, did they ever raise the price of everything Chrome related this year? Michael's got the Cardinals. Thanks, man. Next one's live. We got J.R. Blue taking this one. It'll be the Guardians coming off the board next. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Guards. Only 6 teams remain. Next one's live right now. And Michael's taking our next one. Thanks, Michael. You can have yourself the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Next one's live right now. You want to buy the rest of my Fanatics Fest blasters? How much you selling them for? And also, how many do you have? David Cheese going to have the next one. Thanks, David. David's going to have himself the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's live right now. Padres for Orioles. Still being offered. Six boxes, 85 each. I think I'm going to have to pass because I still can get them for 75 if I want to get more. That's the cheapest I was able to find them for, and they got more of them. Just don't know if I should keep buying them or not. Let me see how many they got left. Fanatics Fest blasters, 75 bucks a pop. I got 6 of them left at 75 bucks. But thanks for the offer. Mets off the board next. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. There it goes. And we only have 3 teams left. Red Sox, Pirates, and Mariners. That's a good final 3 right there. And Michael's going to get this one. Thanks, Michael. Michael's going to be taking down the Bucco spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. You got the Red Sox or the Mariners. Final 2. Final 2 spots remaining. We'll be doing the Under Wraps bats after this round. And Adam's going to have this one. Adam, thank you very much. Adam is going to get himself the Mariners. Good luck with the Mariners. And that means the final team, you have a 100% chance of the Boston Red Sox. We'll start them off at $1, and they're going live right now. I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go take my first restroom break, and we'll go ahead and run a giveaway for everybody that bought anything tonight. If you want to buy something to get yourself on the checklist, look underneath the buy now section, and there are things for $5 a pack and up. I'll start some of those flash sales for you right now. The buyer appreciation prize that we'll give you will be a card of your choice between a PCA or a Fergie Jenkins 78 Topps card. You choose. That PCA is a rookie card. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll get started.
Feel like for some more update. Feel like for some more update people I hope to.
You have everything for free. Never realize you put it. You should have done. Let's see.
Because
Elsa, I found something. I want to show you about.
What are you playing? Solitaire. Miami. All right, let's see where we're at on everything here. The Red Sox are picked up by JB Helps. Still that buyer appreciation prize running. Well, with a few minutes left on those flash sales. And we're ready to start this random team break number 3. We're going to do the bat next. So the bat, by the way, it's pinned down at the bottom of your screen. And I'm going to read off who's got what. In this random team break number 3. I don't think we had any trades that went down, right, Steve? So here's all of our participants. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Greg. Is going to have them. Initial's going to get that free card. Do you want the 78 Fergie or the PCA rookie? So Greg's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Justin AZ taking the Atlanta Braves. We got Rokron taking the Baltimore Orioles. JB Helps. Gonna have the Boston Red Sox. Greg is going to have the Cubs. Blumpy's got the White Sox. Red's got a Bill Rowe. Cleveland Guardians are Gonna go out to JR Blue. Colorado Rockies going to Michael. Greg is going to have the Tigers. Adam is going to have the Astros spot. Initial taking the Kansas City Royals. Timmy's going to have the Angels. Brock with the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go out to David Shee. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Curtis. Minnesota Twins go to JB Helps. We got the Mets going out to Adam. JB Helps has the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Jeff. Bill Rowe has the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres will go to Initial. San Francisco Giants will go to Psalms. We got Adam taking the Mariners. Michael taking the Cardinals. Tim Bay Rays going to Blumpy. Texas Rangers going out to David Shee. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Initial. And Tim Bar will have the national spot. So best of luck to everybody in this round. The Bats are coming next. Bats with an All-Star Mega. Get that PCA sent out to Initial there, and I guess we'll start things off here with I guess we'll start with the Bowman Megas actually. Start with those. Well, more Megas coming out. Chrome Megas for 2026 coming later this week, I think. Sometimes the Megas are delayed. Steve says, don't forget that timer. Thanks, Steve. I will do that right now. I'll put a... and my back's been like getting worse as the day goes on. And bent over to pick up a golf ball and something seized up in it. It's just getting more and more sore. All right, so here's your random team break number 4. We've got a 2026 Road to Opening Day round. We can do a 2026 Tier 1 round. We can go with 2026 Series 2 Hobby. We haven't done that yet. If you want to put that in there. What else? We could do the Under Wraps baseball round. Or we could do a super round and do all of it in one. It's up to you. The starting price would be a bit higher than $1, so I don't know what it'd start out at. Maybe like, I don't know, something $50 or something like that to start. But it'd be all 4 of those in one if you want it. Or if you have a specific box you want, you can do that too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Topps Chrome. That'll be a fun one. Got the Bats next, though. So starting things off with the Bowman Mega. Who just got gunned down to the plate? Was that Volpe? I think he was crying when he got tagged on the chest there. With Super Round, it's all 4 of those in one. So it's all those rounds put together in one. Typically, we do 5 random team breaks. There we go. How about Seth Hernandez? That's a huge hit right there. Hernandez is the #1 pitching prospect in all of baseball. He's number 3 overall on the top 100 list right now. The best pitcher on that list, and the Bucko spot in this Mega Mixer round, that's going to go to Michael. So, Michael, there's some good luck for you for that mishap with that Under Wraps baseball earlier. And, man, what a nice one right there. Michael says, I'll take it. That's a great hit. Seth Hernandez strikes out a ton of guys, throws like 103 miles an hour as a starter. He's basically the next Miz. At least that's what we're all hoping in Pittsburgh. Keith likes that one. Very, very nice. Seth Hernandez. Fantastic hit right there from Omega. Got the Roki Sasaki in there. Connor Griffin, another nice mojo. And Travis Bazzana, who hit a walk-off home run against the Pirates last night. Well, hit a walk-off home run against the worst reliever in all of baseball, Dennis Santana. I still don't know why he's not just released. Pretty sure that Something's going on between Charrington and Dennis Santana. I don't know what it is. I don't know why he's still on the team. Got like a 6 ERA. Pretty much blows every game he pitches in. Here we go with this next one. This is going to be Mega number 2. Mega Future, Bryce Matthews. Not too bad right there. It's a good insert. Florentino on the laser. We'll sleeve that one up. And another autograph. Ethan Conrad. The Cubs' first-round draft pick from the 2025 draft. That'll go to the Cubbies owner, Greg. So, Greg, congratulations. These megas are loaded. Both of the megas so far giving autos. And not just anybody, really good ones. Top prospects and first-rounders right there. Very, very nice. Venom says Topps Chrome Hobby drops this week, but the megas are listed as 812 and Fanatics is 819. So, looks like we're going to have to wait for the megas. We'll have the blaster boxes, which are like, I don't know how you feel about the blasters. We'll see. There's Esmeralyn Valdez. This guy right here has been fantastic for the Pirates. Like, we don't even miss O'Neal Cruz at all. Actually, he's been better than O'Neal Cruz was, which is saying a lot because Cruz, if he hadn't been hurt, may have been an all-star this year. He was on pace for over 100 RBIs. Still 4 megas left in this round. The bat round is coming up next. If you want to grab any spots, let me go ahead and pin that one. It's there it is. It's pinned down below. We'll go with Bowman Draft next. Stick with the Bowmans. Bowmans have really been coming through here. Yeah, we'll have a lot of jumbo and hobby rounds and probably a blaster round too of the Chrome when it comes out. I remember I bought the Chrome on the way to Outer Banks, like literally in the car, like while driving like 70 miles an hour. My wife's like, "You better watch what you're doing there." I'm like, I got this. It's like scanning my credit card. Let's see what we got. Venom's going to switch over to NFL soon. Man, NFL is going to be very expensive, isn't it? But, you know, that's your choice. I hope you have good luck over there in the NFL. I do think you're getting out right at the wrong point with, I think Update's going to be really loaded this year. I think Chrome's going to be great as well. Here's another one. Gavin Feen. He's another first-round draft pick auto. What is going on with these megas? 3 consecutive really good autos. Gavin Feen. We got the Weatherholt right there. Man, congratulations, Texas. That one's going to go out to our Texas Rangers owner, David Shee. I said, did you watch the World Cup final? I didn't watch a second of it. Actually, I didn't even know what was going on. I paid attention to the World Cup like I pay attention to the Olympics. Didn't watch a single... You know what? I guess I did watch a few plays because we went out to eat at this one place. It's like a Dave & Buster's. It's called 814 something like World. I don't know. It's like a Dave & Buster's, and they also have a restaurant, bowling lanes, and laser tag. So we went out to eat there, and they had the big screens up with the World Cup on it. I think England was playing, I don't know, Argentina or something like that. I just remember England lost. Who won Spain? Did Spain win? I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, Spain is one of the 3 countries I've been to in my life. United States, Canada, and Spain. Also Puerto Rico, but that doesn't really count. It's a territory. I don't mind going back to Spain. This is the Fanatics box now of Chrome Update. For Spanish teachers, you should know I don't follow anything World Cup related at all. And I'm not a Spanish teacher anymore. Retired. Now, if I ever want to use Spanish anymore, I'm going to have to freaking go and travel. Steve says, can we go 4 for 4 on the autos here? Let's see. We are on fire with these megas. 4 consecutive boxes would be wild. But there's a chance. It's a Fanatics box, which has all those Topps refractors sprinkled throughout. And the Fanatics box ruins everything. Not even a single numbered card out there. Like, what is that? Those Fanatics boxes need to, like, at least have a numbered card in every one for $70. Solid effort for sure. We're back with Finest. The Bowman boxes made the round. So at the very least, half of the boxes here had autos in them. That's fantastic. That's a really good output. Venom says, we've had 0 luck finding Finest or retail in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I went out to Walmart right after a restock. When I heard they restocked around here, there's no Finest. And no All-Star boxes either. Like, why are they still stocking Series 2? Either they're stocking it or no one's buying it and they just rearrange it and fix it up to make it look like they just restocked it. Like, they put everything all nice again. Just a ton of Donruss out there, 2026 Donruss. No offense, but who the heck wants that crap? If you love Donruss, that's great, but nobody's buying it, at least around here. There's Pete Alonso and J-Rod. There's just no value in it. Mizorowski right there. McGonigal and J-Rod and George Springer. CB says, I bought a case of Finest Mega on pre-sale, and I'm still holding on to it. That's a good idea. Yeah, these shot up $50 a box. Almost doubling in price. So it's a good hold. Because as you know, what usually happens is when stuff dries up, that's when the prices go up. Bunch of parallels and mini diamonds in there, but no auto. And we're down to our last box. We'll be going to the under wraps bats next. Ross says, Donruss freaking fat packs are everywhere. Yeah, what is with those? How much do those cost? I wonder if I can buy a case of those for like $1 a piece and just use them as giveaway items. I'm actually curious. I can't believe Donruss. I can get blaster boxes for $19 a piece. That's less than they sell for. Donruss fat packs, $78 a box. How many packs are in there, though? Is there 30 packs in a box? There's no way. It's like $2 a pack. I can't make it out. I think it's 30 cards. I see a little picture of a box, like a stock image. I think it's 30 cards. I can get Donruss Megas for $38 a box. That's like, what do they sell for in a store? 50 or 60? Let's go outside for kindling, says Steve. I know. I was just hoping I could get them for really cheap and I could just give them away. Be a nice giveaway. If I can get $7 packs for like a buck or two a piece, I would do it. Here we go. Last one here on this round. Then we get into the bats. Looks like Donruss Elite came out. I did not even know about that. Is that a good product? Donruss Elite? Should I buy it? Let me go and look. I try to cover everything, even Panini, but I do not have my hand on the pulse at all of Panini products. $185 a box. You get 20 packs, 5 cards per pack, and there's 2 autographs. So 100 cards in a box. I don't know, that might be worth it. I don't know. Have you guys seen Elite opened up yet? It's unlicensed, though. I know. I would just do it for a video. $5,183. Yeah. I figured that. When I did the preview video yesterday, I just did some rough math in my head. I saw there was 3 vintage bats, which were like one in every like 1,700 boxes. So yeah, around 5,000 bats. So they really upped it a little bit, huh? It was only 1,500 bats in Series 1, and they sold out so quickly. So they probably figured, well, let's add some more subjects to the list. So they added the rookie bats and the prospect bats and the Hall of Fame pitchers to it. How do you ship the bats? I shipped them in the original box, just like they come to me. And then I have special Uline boxes that I bought off of Uline. They're like 36 inches long by 4x4. And they slide right in there nice. If they have any breaks, I usually package those up in cardboard and put them inside the bat, down near the bat handle, where the bat's a bit skinnier. Here's our last box of this round. Yeah, but I went out and bought special boxes for them. There's Jazz Chisholm, Chase Burns. They cost like $20 to ship each. I honestly don't know what they cost. There's Connor Griffin. I know if I ship it not through Whatnot, there's an extra $10 fee for the length. So yeah, probably about that. There's Murakami and PCA. Well, this round was really, really good for the Bowman stuff. 3 really nice autos in there in the first 3 boxes. But the finest boxes, a lot of parallels, but no autos. And we're moving on to the bat. Speaking of the bat, that's coming up next. If you'd like to grab any spots in there, you can grab them right now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's the first of the Pick Your Team rounds. There's 5 Pick Your Team rounds tonight. We'll go ahead and knock one of them off the list right now. And then we might do a super round of super random team break next. But here comes the next bat. Sealed bat. Next one up. So far, we've done 4 bats. 3 out of 4 have been great. No offense to the Stephen Kwan bat. You know, he's a former All-Star, but we had Todd Helton, All-Star Game bat. Or not All-Star Game bat. Todd Helton, home run Hall of Fame bat. Inscribed Hall of Fame bat. We had Byron Buxton, specialty bat. Done up all nice with a really nice painted Minnesota Twins logo on and everything. We had a George Brett Hall of Fame bat. And then Stephen Kwan. So most of the bats in these are really good. Every now and then you run into a stinker, but it's kind of rare. I think the whole Series 1, we had 2 big stinkers. It was Gavin Lux and Jeff McNeil. So here's the All-Star Game Mega Box that comes with it. And we are ready to go. Good luck, everybody. There's only 15 teams left. Let's get them sold. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles going live right now. And David said both of them ended up going to him, too. That's rough, man. Sorry about that. Next up, Colorado Rockies. We're going to start them off at $1 for you. Rockies are now live. Paul Goldschmidt with another hit. He's having a good game. Good old Goldie. The Rockies are going to get themselves sold. Thank you very much. Next up, it is the Marlins. Starting them off at $1. I think Fanatics will make under wraps gloves. They should. They're making everything else. I'm sure they're thinking about it. Under wraps gloves, under wraps cleats, under wraps batting gloves. Under wraps helmets, I think, would be the most likely because they make football helmets, don't they? Could see them doing helmets. Me personally like the bats the best. Got the what? $1 for the Marlin spot? Well, that's insane. I would have just kept him for $1, but Cody gets an absolute steal right there. Marlins do have multiple players on here. Good luck. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $19. They're live right now. They have signed basketballs, but they're huge. It's true. They also do pucks for the NHL. They have the Underwrap signed pucks. I don't know anything about hockey, but I guess those would be similar to Underwrap signed baseballs. Next one up, we got the Astros. We'll knock them down to 29. They're live right now. They got soccer balls and probably also have jerseys for every sport. It's a really popular mystery line they're building over there. Yankees got something going here. First and third. Next up, here are the Tigers looking for McGonigal, Miguel Cabrera, etc. Base is loaded, actually. I wasn't even paying that close of attention. That's really good for them. Nobody out, too, right? They might be ready to break it open. Good old Jason Dominguez coming up. See how he does. I've not been that impressed with him so far to his career. In his career, Bill's going to have the Tigers. Thanks, man. Here's a big team, the Yankees. We'll knock them down to 119. That's $30 off. They're absolutely loaded in the Underwraps bats. They've got the most players once again, including a Mickey Mantle bat, Aaron Judge, and everybody else. Next, you go for out home. I think I probably just go for double play. Next, we've got the Padres. They're a $29 team, half price now. They've got guys like Dave Winfield in there, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado. Trevor Hoffman's in a lot of the products. I'm pretty sure he's in here too. And Tozzy's going to have him. Thanks, man. Next one up, we've got the Blue Jays. Start them off at $19. They're live next. You got to hope for a pop up or a strikeout if you're the Dodgers, I guess. Then you move everybody back to double play depth. They'll probably play him in. We've got Jerry taking the Blue Jays. Thanks, Jerry. Next up, we got the Texas Rangers. Knock them down to $20. They're going live right now. If Stanton was batting, no question, go for double play. And Jerry's going to have the Rangers. Thanks, Jerry. Rangers off the board. We've got about 9 teams left. Now, here's the Pirates. It's a good team in here with Connor Griffin. Paul Skeens is in here now. Paul Skeens has signed bats in this, which would be great. It's live right now. $20 off is where we'll start them. They got him 0-2. That's what you need is a strikeout. Next up, we've got the A's. A's are loaded in here. Knock $20 off. They're live right now. Players still keep that note card in their back pocket with the scouting report. I know the Pirates players are always taking that card out and looking at it. The infielders for positioning. All the time. That one's going to go to Pablo's Hammer. Pablo's, thank you very much. Next up, Nationals. We'll knock them down to $29, and they're going live right now. Ross says, Dominguez, you suck. He probably strikes out, doesn't he? I'm a few pitches behind because I'm streaming. And yeah, Dominguez is not all that good. Like, the Yankees are giving him a lot of opportunities. Oh, man, what was that? Cutter way in. How do you freaking swing at that? Like, almost hit him. He does suck. There goes the Diamondbacks. Jason Dominguez, this season is hitting .229, but somehow batting 5th for the Yankees. 684 OPS is not good. 89 OPS plus. I don't know. Wow, now a pop out by Jazz Chisholm. They might not get anything. Bases loaded and nobody out. Here's the Giants looking for that Willie Mays bat. Mays is on my list. He's my number one card on my list for the National. Down to $39. I want the Mays rookie. It might be a Mays National. I might go for the 52 tops too. I don't have that one. Yeah, that would be really rough if you can't score a single run, bases loaded, and nobody out. Good thing for them, they got the lead. Oh no, Volpe's up. He might get booed out of the stadium. Here's the Twins. I'll knock him down to $12. Jeff is going to be taking the Twins off the board. Thank you very, very much. Boone is garbage at managing these players and keeping them on the roster. Yeah, a lot of people said that like Aaron Boone is like Andy Volpe's like stepdad or something like that, and that's the only reason he's still around. I see that meme all the time. Next up, Astros down to half price. They're live right now. Oh, he almost bit at that. Volpe. 2 strikes. That would have been atrocious. Ball way outside. Check the swing, though. Baseball's not an easy game. It will humble you. Full count. Wow, this is interesting. All right, Volpe, full count. Are you going to get a walk and get an RBI? Or are you going to strike out like a friggin' bum? We got the Astros going to shoe bomb. Thank you very much. Here's the O's. We'll knock $20 off the O's, and they're going live right now. This is a great matchup. Orioles are off the board. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I'm like sitting on the edge of my seat here for this. Should be starting the next team. Let's see here. Here's the Dodgers. Big boy team down to $100, $50 off right now. $50 off the Dodgers spot. Oh, that was ball 4. Why'd you swing at that? It's like 3 inches outside. Man, Steve says absolutely pathetic. Volpe sucks. I remember we used to look for his rookies. 2023 Top Series 2. Get all excited. We find his rookie autos, like the next Derek Jeter at shortstop. He has been just an absolute disappointment in his career so far. He hasn't even had one good season yet. Man, that's rough. Bases loaded and nobody out. You can get your 5, 6, 7 hitters up, and you can't get one single run home. Next up, it's the Buccos down to 59 for that Paul Skeens bat. Ross says $400 he paid for the first Bowman Volpe auto. That's his biggest regret in cards. What's that worth now? $100 maybe? I'd rather have 8 men out and no shortstop. 8 men out there. Yeah, when's the George Lombard era going to start? Like, how long are we going to keep running Volpe out there? All right, we've got the Giants. Looking for that Willie Mays bat. They're a $60 team. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Yankees brass are idiots. George Lombard, he's a shortstop. Can also play third base. I don't know how he's doing in the minors, but he's always been one of the big prospects, and I feel like he's been moving through the system. He held his own pretty well in spring training, from what I understand. Giants are sold to Tozzy. Thank you very much. I'm looking up George Lombard right now. George Lombard for the Yankees. He is 21 years old. He's the 42nd overall prospect. At Double-A this year, he had 312 with a 971 OPS. He got promoted to Triple-A, getting 239. 797 OPS, though. Like 800 OPS is respectable, at least. The average is like okay at best, but yeah, I think he's probably going to be coming up soon. I can't imagine keep putting Volpe out there in the pennant race, him throwing balls away and striking out in big spots. 668 OPS, right in line with a 662 career OPS, what Volpe has. Consistently bad every year. That OPS is always right around the same. He has never once even broken 90 for OPS plus, meaning he's always been at least 11% below average of a hitter, below the average major league hitter. OPS plus 100 is like league average every year. Anyway, Yankee spot, knocking them down. We'll do them $50 off. They're live right now. Biggest spot out there. Got the super round coming up next. Looks like that's got a lot of support. We're going to just do 4 breaks in one. And the Yankees are sold to Pablo's. Good luck, man. We're all sold out. And let's see what we can find. This will be our 5th bat from the Under Wraps Volume 2. It is Pick Your Team round number 2. I'm going to read them all off for you right now. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Cody. Dickey's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles will go to Jerry. You got the Boston Red Sox going to T-Med. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubs. We got David Shee taking the White Sox. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Michael. R. Platt will have the Guardians. Then the Rockies will go to Cody. Bill Rowe will have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros will go to Shubop. Kansas City's going to Phil. We got the Angels going to Jerry. The Dodgers are going to go to Pablo's. The Marlins will go to Cody. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Big Daddy. The Minnesota Twins will go to Jeff. Mets are going to go to David Shee. We got the New York Yankees going to Pablo's Hammer. The Oakland A's will go to Pablo's. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going out to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Raider. Posinator TNT is going to have the Padres. Giants going to Tosinator 2. Team Ed with the Mariners. Cardinals going to Team Ed. NPO with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers go to Jerry. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Jerry. And Washington goes to TNT. Good luck. All right, we'll start with the All-Star Game box. Watch that knee, Ohtani, man. That's... I don't need a hyperextended knee there, Ohtani trying to get to the bag. Man, his leg, like, buckled on that one. That was a little bit of a scary moment for Ohtani. The next pick your team round will be the under-wrap signed jersey. But we'll probably be getting into the big boy super 4-in-1 break coming up next. All-Star Mega Box. Yeah, a bunch of no-name pitchers there, like middle relievers. I don't see these guys in any of these baseball card products yet. All-Star Game Mega Box here. Got the Tatsuya Mai All-Star Parallel. You'll see those a few times throughout the box. There's another one, Adley Rutschman right there. Tyler O'Neill. And how about a hit? The All-Star Game Megas are really good for this. You got Cade Horton numbered to 50 on the gold relic right there. That's a pretty nice one right there. So congratulations to the Cubs. I don't know if we'll have a Cubs bat or not, but at least we got you a hit. That's going to go to Big Daddy. Congrats, man. Let's see what else we got. Oftentimes there's some numbered base cards in here, too. We haven't seen any yet. Adrian Del Castillo on the All-Star. Carlos Correa right there and Wyatt Langford. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. Number card right here. It's going to be a green Marlins card, which sold for $1 that spot. So you just got all your money back right there. And probably then some. It's George Brett All-Star. All right. think Bob Costas is making trying to make an argument that Ruth's better than Otani. All right, here we go. The main event of this round. The Under Wraps bat. Let's see what it's going to be. Last break, we had Todd Helton Hall of Fame bat, George Brett Hall of Fame bat, and a specialty bat of Byron Buxton. Here's our next one. Hoping for another big name. Good luck, everybody. Before I rip it open, I'm going to go ahead and get that... Look at that checklist up here. Get that ready to go. Hopefully I can freaking find it, because last time I was looking for it, I couldn't find it at all. All right, I got it. We got the bat list. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. David says, get it tattooed. I should just print out the pages and just hang them up on my wall. Here comes our next Under Wraps bat. There's your authentication sticker. Wow, look at this. It's Mike Piazza with the 1993 NL Rookie of the Year inscription on it. How about this? The Rawlings bat, Mike Piazza inscribed bat right there. That's pretty awesome. That is the third Hall of Fame bat that we have pulled out of 5 to go along with Todd Helton, George Brett, and now Mike Piazza. So let's take a look at the checklist. You would assume it goes to the Dodgers because it's inscribed, but they have it going to the Mets. We have it going to the Mets. I just brought it up just to show you the official checklist. Here is the official inscription checklist right here. And see, inscribed bats, 1 in every 10. New York Mets, Mike Piazza, right there. So the official checklist is what we go off of. And because, you know, Piazza could have gone to the Marlins. He played for the Marlins for like a week. Could have gone to like the Padres or the A's. So we got to make sure. And that bat is going to go to David Shee. So holy Shee. Congratulations, David. That'll make up for those Gavin Lux and Jeff McNeil bats we pulled for you all those months ago. Man, what a hit. The Mets taking that one down. David Shee will get it. It's a great bat. Really nice bat. Sometimes they will put a player on a team that they have no business being on. Like, I remember we pulled a Wade Boggs bat and they put him on the Rays. Like, why? That was really weird. But yeah, Piazza had some good years with the Mets. Could have also seen him going to the Dodgers there. So David Shee takes it. Alrighty. Next one up. This is going to be the big boy round. You guys voted this one in. 26 votes for the super round. 4 breaks in 1. So it is going to be the Road to Opening Day box. It's going to be a Tier 1 box. It's going to be a Series 2 hobby box. It'll be an Under Wraps ball, all in one. 4 breaks in 1. So all of this in one single round. Steve Tassamero says he is on the Mets in volume 2, so still good. Check the bat card. You want the card? Yeah, the card just says his name. The card doesn't ever say a team. It just says, there's the card. That's why we have to go to the checklist. It doesn't say like dash New York Mets or anything like that. There you go. Checklist you pulled was volume 1. No, that was not volume 1. That was volume 2. See? There's your volume 2 bats. Here's the checklist. You can see all the, it's got pictures on there and everything. See, volume 2. And then right there, the inscribed checklist, Mike Piazza. So now I had the right checklist. Yeah, I was really careful to make sure that I did that. Got the right list and everything. But anyway, back to this. Let's go ahead and get that Series 2 box. Let's see what we can find. All of that in one break. It's random team break number 4, so fitting that it's 4 in 1. You get it set up. 4 breaks in 1. We have 2026 Road to Opening Day. We have 2026 Tier 1. We have 2026 Under Wraps Volume 2 Baseball. And we've got the 2026 Series 2 Hobby Box. All of those in this round all together. Put the MLB teams on the list. Got the auto randomized turned on. This will be a really fun round here. All right, so let me go ahead and figure this out. We'll be starting these off at $50 a round, or a spot, starting there. And without further ado, I'm going to do the quick fill method once again so that it's just 10 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 4-in-1 round with Tier 1, Road to Opening Day, the Under Wraps Baseball, which will be the second Under Wraps one of the night, and the Series 2 Hobby Box. Michael's going to take the first one down. Michael's going to be starting us off by taking the Padres off the board. Thank you, Michael. Next one's live right now. Padres first team out. Turn the game volume back up. See what's going on over there. We got Brock taking our next one. Thanks, Brock. For Brock, next one up will be the Oakland A's off the board. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now. It's going to go to Simon. Thank you, Simon. Simon's going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Now here comes the next one. Next one up, Michael's got it. Thanks, Michael. Takes this one down at 65, and it's going to be the Yankees coming off the board. Good luck with the Yanks. Here's your next one. Next one going off the board, going down at $64. Going to JB Helps. Thanks, JB. See what it's going to give you. Next one up, it'll be the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live right now. David's got this one. Thanks, David. David's got the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one is now live.
You never have too much of a good thing. That's why USAA didn't stop at car insurance. For over 100 years, we've continued to grow to provide the military community
JB Helps has our next win.
a full range of auto, home, life insurance.
JB's going to be taking down the Angels. Good luck with them. Looking for a Trout. Next one's live.
We'll always have your back. USAA, taking care of our own.
This is what you get with cubic zirconia status. This is what you get.
Hammer and Hank's got our next one. Thank you very much, Hank. You're going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Up next, it's live right now.
When your upgrade is confirmed ahead of time, but shipping arrangements are not. It matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a big. You switch, you can save $750 in experience beyond in the first year. Thanks for our benefits. Guaranteed.
Tim's taking the next one. Thanks, Tim. Tim is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is now live.
That's just the beginning. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
This is going to go to 74, going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Let's see what it's going to give you. Justin's going to get the Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. Next one's going to go to Tim at $68. Thank you, Tim. Gonna have yourself the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Here comes the next one. Ross says Yankees need some insurance runs in this Dodgers game. Yeah, still 1-0, huh? Seventh inning. Really, really good matchup game. Game of the bullpens. This one's going to Jerry at 73. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what it's going to give you. Jerry's got the Astros. Good luck with Houston, man. Next one's live. This next one's going for 66 to Pablo's Hammer. Thanks, Pablo's. Pablo's will be taking down the Dodger spot. Good luck. Next one's live. Good Mo Show grabbing the next one. Thanks, man. Mo Show's got the Cards. Good luck with the Cardinals. Here's your next one. And Guardians off the board to R. Platt. Good luck with the Guards. Next one is now live. Next one up. Here it goes. The teams still out there are going to be the Nationals, the Blue Jays, the Rangers, the Rays. Still have the Mariners out there, the Giants, the Phillies, the Brewers and Mizorowski rookies, the Royals, the Tigers, the Rockies, the Reds, the White Sox and Murakami, the Cubs, and the Braves. You just want a Piazza bat, says Steve. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one right there. Thank you very much. This next one's going to the Goonies fan. Thanks, Goonies fan. Let's see what our next one's going to be. The Atlanta Braves come off the board. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. 14 teams left. Hammer and Hank says, I'll trade the Orioles for the Braves if you're interested. And we're going to have Pablo's Hammer taking this next one. Maybe the Reds coming off the board. Good luck with the Reds. 13 teams are left now. Simon Mack says D-backs are on the block too, if anyone's interested in Arizona. Next one up, going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much, man. And the Goonies fan is going to end up with Texas. Good luck with Texas. Down to 12 teams left now. Next one's live. This one will end up going to Tim. Thanks, Tim. You'll have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. Down to 11 teams. Next one is now live.
Coming to Pittsburgh for 3 weeks only this September. Get your tickets today at trustarts.org. Greatness doesn't happen by chance. It's the result of endless drive.
And David Cheese got the Giants coming next. Not too shabby. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live. And we're down to our last 10. Final 10. Next one, it's going to go to Tim. $54. Thanks, Tim. And you're going to get the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Down to 9. 9 teams remain now. Next one here is going to go to Mo Show. Thank you very much. Let's see what's next. It's going to end up being the Rockies off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. And we're down to the final 8 teams. 8 teams remaining. Michael's got our next one. Michael will have the Mariners. Good luck with the Seattle Mariners, man. Next one's live now, down to 7. Next one's live. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It's tied up. Uh-oh. Look out, Yankees. Not the Dodgers coming back again. All right, next one coming up. My wife just texted, so I'm going to run upstairs and see what she needs. So I'm going to put a little extra time on the clock here for you. And we'll be back to see who takes this next one. Good luck. I'll be right back. Tie game.
We talked about the Yankee lineup and who's going to, drive their runs at the bottom of the lineup, but Dodgers don't have that problem up and down the lineup.
And CC, that splitter has been so dynamic this year for Cruz. He gets so much swing and miss off of that thing. But Tommy Edman knew and had time to prepare with Cruz warming up, and he was all over the first splitter he saw.
He was, and he had to get up that Friday night against him too, and got a base knock off the splitter too, so he's seen it.
There's a really good version, 1-2 on Teoscar Hernandez off the third career pinch hit home run for Tommy Edman. And you go back and look at the Yankees stranding 9 tonight, leaving opportunities on the table against the Dodgers. Is playing with baseball heart and fire in a way that you just don't have to deal with across the rest of the league.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it just was up in the zone. That's where splits end up when you don't get down. Especially in this ballpark. I didn't think he hit it that well, but still, it's 12 rows deep. But to be able to pinch hit for Rojas, not lose anything defensively, like you said, Oral, but still get that pop up from the left side from Tommy Edman. Again, just talk about the depth of the Dodgers.
We had challenge here. ABS challenge powered by T-Mobile. It's a strike. Austin Wells has been magnificent with challenges, but Oral's a great point by CC about the Dodgers' depth.
If you're a utility guy slash bench guy slash spot starter, they keep everybody relevant. Dave Roberts making easy decisions here to keep certain guys like Miguel Rojas relevant. Got Alex Call in game 1 at the end of it. Tommy Edman played game 1, batted in the 9th hole, and did really well. Sent Otani up for them to score some runs with that big bat. I enjoyed the heck out of you guys when we went down to the manager's office. Y'all peppered him with questions, man. He answered every one of them. He was just right on par on every one of them. Talking about his players, you could see how much he cared about them and put them in great situations to win.
It was fascinating when we talked to him about the All-Star game being manager. He listed off a couple of guys that were younger NL players like Braxton Ashcraft in Cincinnati, who he had great conversation with him, Sam Stewart, among others. Dave Roberts' message and part of it just being good. There's ball 4 inside. It's a walk for Muncy. Alfonso scheduled to bat after this.
Ace, no matter how you grow, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect.
Dave Roberts making another move after Max Muncy's walk, bringing up Dalton rushing. The young Dodger catcher takes ball 1, 25 years old, Dalton Rushing, who came in to this doubleheader 0 for his last 13. And a meeting coming at the mound. 0 for 2 in game 1, but he did walk 3 separate times. Little conversation here at the mound for New York.
I think it was a conversation that was ordered to give the bullpen a little bit of time and also to settle the pitcher down. Dalton is rushing the other hitter, has not been afraid of the moment. He has been very good. Maybe not as a pinch hitter, but with runners in scoring position this year. He has done more than fill in admirably for Will Smith.
All right, let's see where we're at. This next one's going to be the Brew Crew going out to Michael. Thank you very much. We got Arizona for Colorado changing hands. That's a nice trade. Congrats to both of you. So we got Big Money Murakami out there with the White Sox. So we got the Cubs out there. Got the Tigers still out there with McGonigal. Royals still out there with Jack Caglione. Rays are still around. And the Nats. He says, reset that timer. Good call. Looks like it's still 1-1. All right, next one is going live right now. Good luck. A few teams left to go.
They can throw like this when your mechanics aren't great because you're only out there for 12 pitches, maybe 15. You start stretching out a little bit further than that. Like I called it earlier, looks like a blender with the lid off of it.
That's unsafe. And so it's this 1 more. 2 on.
Get a little bit sticky there in New York. 2 guys on base with 1 out. Tigers coming off the board. Going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. 5 teams remain now. Next one's live. Next one is now live.
APR finance for a $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2026 Atlas. He's been told that AI helps work. Kids.com doesn't just help you work, it does the work.
And that one's going to get a 1 Chubley. Thank you very much. There's only 4 teams left after this one goes, and it's going to end up being the White Sox off the board. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is live right now. Arizona and Colorado changed hands. I guess I'll go and put that in the book right now. So Simon traded his team away. He doesn't have Arizona anymore. He's got Colorado. And Mosho no longer has Colorado. Mosho has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Check out these other teams as we go along here. Braves going to the Goonies fan. The Great Bambino picks up a team. Thank you very much. Hammer and Hank. It's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. There goes the Cubbies going to the Great Bambino. Good luck. There's only 3 teams left. The next one's live right now. Boston Red Sox going to Tim. Bambino with the Cubs. White Sox going to win Chubley. Cincinnati Reds. Going to Pablo's. R.L. Platt with the Guardians. Tigers, Justin A.Z. Houston Astros, Jerry. KC's still out there. Angels going to J.B. Helps. Dodgers going to Pablo's. There goes Tim Bay Rays going to Great Bambino. Thank you very much. Only 2 teams left now. It's the Royals and Nats. Next one's now live. Marlins ended up going to Tim. Milwaukee went to Michael. So the Twins went to Justin A.Z. New York Mets went to David Chi. Yankees went to Michael. Oakland A's went to Brock. Tim went to the Phillies. JB helps with the Bucks. Michael with the Padres. David Chi with the Giants. Seattle Mariners went out to Michael. Mo Show had St. Louis. Tampa Bay went to the Great Bambino. Texas to the Goonies fan. Tim had Toronto. There goes the Nats to the Great Bambino. Thanks very much. Now, the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Royals. Looking for those Jack Caglione rookies. They're live right now. It's the last team out. The Royals spot. I think that's the only trade we had, right? I got that one already. David Bednar is coming in for a 5-out save, it looks like, huh? I guess it's not even a save situation. The Great Bambino is going to make sure he ends up with his team. Ohtani up at the dish right now. 2-2 count on him. Struck him out. That was a big get by Bednar. Wish we still had him on the Pirates. Just one trade. All right, so let me put in the Bambino's name here. We'll be ready to go with pick your team round number 4. All right, I read off all the names already, so here we go. Without further ado, Adam picking up some spots in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Next closest one to go is the Underhouse baseballs. If you want to get, or Underhouse jerseys, if you want to get a spot in that, you can grab those spots right now. Also, go ahead and get your flash sales running if you'd like to do any of the flash sale stuff. We've got Chrome Platinum. It's a bundle of 3 packs. We've got Bowman Hobby. It's a bundle of 3 packs. And we've got the Series 1 boxes, the bundle of 3 packs, looking for the All Aces Ohtani. That's what you got going on there. If you're interested in any of those, they're all underneath the shop for 5 minutes. All right, let's stack these boxes up, and we'll start off with the one that has the most cards total. There's Tim grabbing some spots in the 2023. Grabbing some packs of 2023. Open for an All Aces card. Thank you very, very much. Silver pack that'll be in there. All right, there's all of our packs here. Let's see what we can do. In Series 2. All right, here we go. Probably save the baseball box for last. I think I'll do Road to Opening Day after this. Right off the bat, can you believe this? Well, it's going to be an A-Rod. Game-used relic. That's a nice start. Also makes me think that there's a good chance that we may just have another hit in here, because that's a really early hit. Steve says, read the list. I read it off, right? Well, once again, Mo Show starts it off with Arizona, then the Goonies and Hammer and Hank with Baltimore. Tim has Boston. Cubs go to the Bambino, one Chubbly for the White Sox, Pablo's for the Reds, R. L. Platt with the Cleveland Guardians, Simon with the Rockies, Justin A.Z. with the Tigers, Jerry with the Houston Astros, Bambino with the Royals, JB helps with the Angels, Pablo's with the Dodgers, Tim with the Marlins, Michael with the Milwaukee Brewers, Minnesota Twins going to Justin A.Z., Michael with the Yankees spot. Then we got Brock with the Oakland A's. We've got Tim with the Philadelphia Phillies. Yeah, I read it during the last 2. I already read it off. I just thought you wanted to make sure I got the trade in there. I did it when there was like 2 teams still on the block. No problem. I thought somebody asked. It's Drew Gilbert. We've got a gold mirror image here. It is going to be Luis Torrens. All right. Well, that's nice. A little snow cone from Jazz Chisholm to end the threat. Nice. Gold mirror image for the Mets. Let me get that one top loaded up. All Nice box so far. It's a Mets or a New York Flair gold mirror image of Luis Torrens, and then an A-Rod on the relic. So we'll see what else this box has. Hope that there's another hit in here. That would be nice. We shall see. Big Money Murakami for the Sox. Nothing else in there. Let's see what else we can do. There's Mickey Mantle. And a gold card. That one's going to be Sal Frelick of the Brew Crew. Get that one sleeved up. Congratulations, Brew Crew. Frelick, a good player. You know my silver pack? I know. I mentioned it earlier. Totally forgot about it. And I was just going to ship it sealed. But if you want me to open it since you're here, I wanted you to see it. I didn't want to open it off camera. But yeah, so your silver pack, like here's your hits at the top. And your silver pack I kept. So if you want it open, I can open it right now for you. Or I could just ship it sealed. So I wasn't going to open it off camera because that's just bad practice. You want it opened? All right, I'll do it right now. This was left over from today's YouTube video. I put it up at the top of the screen and I missed it. Let's see what we got. Unfortunately, nothing was in there anyways. But, you know, not all silver packs are winners. Put all those cards in your stack and those will all go out. They'll all go out with this stuff. So I know you got a couple teams tonight, so I'll just put that in with your stuff from tonight. So far, we have one numbered card, a relic, and a gold mirror image. Sometimes boxes have two numbered cards, sometimes one. We'll see. Sometimes 0, but usually it's probably about 1.5. Hoping for a second numbered card here. Here's our last stack of this one. See, it says, bothering me that I missed you reading that list. You're just too into the Yankees game. You got an excuse. Plus, I usually wait until all the teams were sold to read it, but I figured that since I was waiting for those last couple teams to go off, I would just start it. Nope, there's 2 packs left now. Next to last pack. Dominguez striking out. Ah, man. Looks like it might be a 1 numbered card box. Comes down to this last one here. Yep, a 1 numbered card box. But gold mirror image in there, and we also have a silver pack. So it's not a complete loss. We still have some hope. Let's see what we got here with the silver. Bryce Elder's rookie is not too bad. That's just the first box of 4. We have 4 more boxes. Jazz Chisholm, no way, folks. He just went oppo. Wow, it's 14th home run of the year. Still a far cry from that 50 home run pace that he guaranteed. There you go, Yankees. Now you just got to have Bednar close it out. Here's the road to opening day box. Steve says the break that keeps on giving. Yeah, there's more and more, and then there's some more after that. Road to opening day coming up next. And then after that, we're going to get into the round with the under wraps jersey. Stephen Kwan starts it off. Shane Smith, former All-Star. There's another Eldridge rookie card. Here comes the numbered card. It's Marcelo Meyer blowing a bubble, and it's numbered to 26. So there's your numbered. The Boston Red Sox will take that one. It's not too bad. All these cards in here are low numbered to just 26. Which is, I mean, think about it. You know, cards out of 25 are always really, really tough to come by. So it's nice, basically getting a camo or an orange in every single pack or every single box. Next one up. Raider says, just wondering, if you skunk on all the teams you picked, do you send packs or just some comp items? Never broke with you or I lost. Yeah, if you get nothing at all, not even a base card, I send you a pack, a hobby pack. Well, how about this? It's a double numbered card box. Dylan Beavers, rookie to 26. That's number 26 of 26. Sometimes you get a double autograph box. It's happened to us once so far, but we'll take a bonus hit. Very nice. And now we should have the autograph coming out of this final pack of this round. Get that one top loaded up. Beavers rookie to 26. Here we go. Autograph imminent. There's Roman Anthony. Looks like it's going to be a green. Back cards are going to be Christian Walker and Noel McLean. The autograph, it's going to be Connolly Early of the Boston Red Sox. So not the biggest name there, but the Red Sox have the most autos on the checklist. They got 5 of the 56 autos, like 10% of the supply, basically. Numbered 61 out of 99. Boston will take that one down. Congratulations, Boston. That one's yours. Adam says, Bednar's going to walk the bases loaded. You just watch. We'll see. It's close. You got to give him a little more breathing room. 1 run's not a lot to work with. On to our next box. We keep on going here. Now we got Tier 1. So here's Tier 1 coming up next with 2 autographs and a relic and a base card inside. Looks like it's a standard box. All right, here we go. Sal Stewart's going to start it off. This is rookie. Stewart rookie, Tier 1. And then on the back side of things, we have a triple relic for the Marlins of Sandy Alcantara, numbered to 49. Let's get some big autos here. First auto up, it is going to be Hai-Song Kim. My heart skipped a beat for a second. I thought that was Ohtani for just a split second. Still a nice one for the Dodgers. Pablo's will take the Hai-Song Kim, numbered to 25. And is this going to be big money coming up? Look who's next. It is a White Sox numbered to 49. Here we go. This one's going to one Chubbly. It is Kyle Teal. Still a nice auto. That's a good-looking card right there. What is this? This is the Retro 2011 base card. That's kind of cool. Kyle Teal on card. A good prospect right there. Not too bad. Numbered to 49. Hai-Song Kim, numbered to 25. Sal Stewart. I'd probably call that a Tier 2 box. Not too bad, man. A couple fake outs there. Had me thinking it was Ohtani for a second. Had me thinking it was Murakami for a second. Nice signature from Kyle Teal. But we're not done yet with this round. We also have an Under Outs baseball for you. Let's keep on going here. Here's the 4th box. It's a 4-box round. So let's see. Well, that ends the baseball card portion of things for this round at least. And we're going to this one next. The Under Wraps jersey round, which will be the last Under Wraps jersey of the night, or last Under Wraps product of the night, is coming up next. Alrighty, good luck everybody. The final box in this round. Hope for a special ball. We did one of these earlier. It was a Blake Snell special Dodgers ball with the Dodgers lacing and logo. Here comes our next one. These baseballs are really, really nice. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last ball of the round, last box of the round. Our next Under Wraps baseball to be a standard MLB baseball. There it is. And the autograph is going to be, oh boy, look at this. The Beast. It is in Spanish with the inscription. That's Ronald Acuna Jr. How about this one? Wow, that's a nice hit right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the inscription going out to the Goonies. Man, Adam says, I warned you all. How about that? That is a banger of a hit for sure. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's the second time we've pulled him from this product in about 2 weeks. There's the card to prove it from the inscription baseballs. Very, very nice. Nice way to end the killer break, says Steve. And the Goonie says, well, that's my second Ronald Acuna Jr. ball, but this one has the inscription. Yeah, it'll be worth more money with that inscription for sure. That's why whenever you go to an autograph signing, if you want them to do an inscription, they charge you a premium for that. Very nice. You got to pay extra for the inscription, no doubt. Congratulations. Really nice stuff right there. Going out to the Goonies with the Acuna. Acuna ball. The Goonies. Moving on to our next one. Let's see what we're doing next. Let me go and grab the Under Wraps jersey. Under Wraps jersey coming up. Right here. And it says it comes with 2 blaster boxes. Let me grab those. It's a nice Acuna. Very nice. Nice surprise right there for sure. This one will go with a Series 2 box and a Bowman box as our bonus blasters, both from 2026. Put those up there. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. This is going to hopefully be another big time hit. Let's get them sold off. Here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. Right now, good luck. Let's knock them down to $25. Under Wraps jersey round. Get this Yankees volume back on so I don't miss anything. Sunday night game of the week. That one's going to go to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's the Braves coming next. We'll knock them down to $44 for Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron's got jerseys in this too. Braves going next. They just had the big Ronald Acuna Jr. And Tim is going to get them. Thanks, Tim. They're yours. Next one up, we'll go with the Tigers down to $35. They got McGonigal in there, Cabrera, Tarek Skubal. They're next. Great Bambino's got the Tiger spot. Thanks, man. Next up, we will have the Angel spot, who have Ohtani and Trout on the checklist. There are Ohtani jerseys in here, down to $50 for the 50-50 season of Ohtani. It's $20 off. He's making a call, no problem. Bill's going to have that spot. Thanks, Bill. Next up, we got the Marlins. Lock the Marlins down to $11, and they're going live right now. Joel's in the house, and Joel will have the Marlins spot. Thanks, Joel. How about the next one? Let's do the Astros down to $29. They've got multiple nice names in here. They're next. Well, here we go. Freddie Freeman leading things off. Yankees up by a run. Mosho is going to have the Astros. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Boston Red Sox. They're a really good team in this, down to $45. They're next. Well, let's see. Somebody made a prediction that David Bednar was going to walk the bases loaded. So 1-0 start is not a good start. Now 2-0. Next one up, there's the Boston Red Sox going to Tim. Thanks, Tim. Here's the Padres. We'll start them off at $19. They're live right now. Old Settlement Picker is going to be taking the Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Coming up next, let's do the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll knock them down to $15. For Caminero jerseys, he's been amazing. Put his name into the MVP talk. Lights Out is going to have the Rays. Thank you very much. Next one up, we'll do the Texas Rangers and knock them down to $22. They're live right now. full count on Freddie. That was probably ball 4, but it fouls it off. They're going to go Mo Show. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $19.
Dad, I have a question.
What?
Once I'm finished taking my shower, can I watch a movie?
Yep. Can't sleep on the couch, though.
I won't. 1 a.m. I will go back downstairs.
Okay. We've got Cody taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants. Giants are a nice team in this, down to $25. They're live right now. And he walked him. That was a great at-bat by Freddie Freeman. Leadoff walk in the 9th inning is never what you want to see. That's a recipe for disaster. If you're a Yankees fan, you're probably just had your blood pressure go up. Alex Freeland's going to come in and pinch run. Man, they're... All right, Mookie Betts stepping in now. This one, Michael's going to be coming up and taking the Giants. Thanks, man. Here's the Buccos looking for Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin down to $59. That's $30 off. They're live right now. Quickly, 0-2 on Mookie Betts. Dave Bednar going right after him. That's what you need to do. No takers on the Bucks. Here's a big team, the Yankees, down to 99 they go. They're live right now. Well, Mookie Betts with an awful at bat. If you're a Dodger fan, you're probably not too happy with him right now. Is that 3 pitches? Can't even hit the ball and move the runner over. Double play could end the game. Michael's taking the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodger spot going next. We'll knock them down to under 100 as well. See if Tucker's going to earn that $60 million right here. Next, we got the Orioles taking them down to $29. They're live right now. Schubot is taking them. Fun died. Who won the Jersey round? Jersey round hasn't started yet. This is the Jersey round right here. Got 4 more teams to go. Next up, we got the Nats, knocking them down to $39 and starting them next. $20 off. Oh, we almost threw the ball away there. That was dangerous. Thought that was going out the left. 2 outs. Runner still on first. We got 3 teams remaining: the Dodgers, the A's, and the Pirates. Jerry, thanks for taking the Nats. Next one up. It's the A's down to $49. That's $26 off. Raul's going to have that one. Raul, thank you very much. A's are yours. 2 teams left. Pirates and Dodgers. Here's the Dodgers for $99. They're live right now. Under $100 on the Dodgers spot. Just time for the best team with the Yankees in this. This should do it. Yankees win. No takers on the Dodgers. Here's the Pirates. $30 off the Pirates spot. Live right now. For Connor Griffin jerseys, Paul Skeens jerseys, Andrew McCutchen jerseys. And Wicked Cardboard's going to have that one. Thank you very much. And the last team out is the Dodgers. They're live right now. All right, $125 team. Why don't you tell me what they're worth? Here you go. Starting with $1. What are you willing to pay? Looking for the Ohtani jerseys, Freddie Freeman jerseys, Yamamoto jerseys, Mookie Betts jerseys, and everybody else they got on the checklist here. And Michael's going to win them. Michael, thank you very much. They're yours. This round is all sold out. I'm going to read this list off, and then we'll get this next one on the road. We have the following participants. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Cody. I don't think there was any trades. The Atlanta Braves are going to Tim. We've got Shubop taking the Baltimore Orioles. The Boston Red Sox went to Tim. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We've got the White Sox. They went out to David Shee. Jerry took the Reds. R. Platt took the Guardians. The Rockies went to Lights Out. The Detroit Tigers go to the Great Bambino. The Houston Astros go to Mo Show. Phil is going to take the Royals spot. Angels went to Bill Rowe. The Dodgers went to Michael. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Joel. The Milwaukee Brewers went to Jay Wolf. Minnesota Twins to David Shee. T-Med with the Mets. Michael with the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to Raul. We have the Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. We got Wicked Cardboard taking the Buccos. Old Settlement Picker is going to have the San Diego Padres. Giants go to Michael. We got T-Med with the Seattle Mariners. The Cardinals going to T-Med. Lights Out is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Mo Show is going to have Texas. Cody with the Blue Jays. Jerry with the National spot. All right, good luck, everybody. We've got 3 pick your team rounds left to choose between. And I'm going to put a random team break choice up there, too. There's Mega Boxes of Finest, there's the Immaculate Round, and there's the Road to Opening Day. All of that is still out there. And here's your random team break poll. Team break number 5. You can choose between the following: 2025 Stadium Club Hobby times 2 of those boxes. Go with 2026 Finest Hobby. You can go with 20 silver packs from 2026 Series 2. What else? We can go with 2025 Bowman Draft. Jumbo. And those will be your choices. And then there's also Road to Opening Day. Got to pick your team round of that. We got to pick your team round of Immaculate and Finest. No pick your team round of Tier 1 tonight. I guess we already got a Tier 1 flavor in there with round number 4. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Oh, Yankees fans are happy right now. Let's see what we can do. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. Petey Halpin. It's going to be that orange summer foil. Get 3 of those per blaster. Another one there, Spencer Steer. And our last one is going to be Chris Sale, the future Hall of Famer right there, Chris Sale. Looks like I could turn this TV off. No more games on tonight. Do the Bowman box next. Bowman Blaster coming up next here. And then the big old jersey. All right, here we go. We had some great luck with the Bowman Mega boxes tonight. 3 consecutive Bowman Megas had big autos in our random Mega Mixer. And they were good autos, too. First round draft picks of Ethan Conrad autos and first round draft pick auto of Gavin Thiem. Seth Hernandez was another first round draft pick auto. Well, let's see. Nick Kurtz starts it off. Sal Stewart paper rookies in there. Josh Noth is going to be our Reptilian, which is at the very minimum you get that. Always 1 Reptilian per blaster box. Got a Cam Schlittler paper rookie in there. But unfortunately, nothing too crazy. The main thing in this round, anyway, the main box is that Under Wraps jersey. So let's see who we get. We did one of these on Friday night. It ended up being Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez is a good jersey. Future Hall of Fame jersey right there and Jose Ramirez. So hopefully we get another really nice name. We're about to find out. All right, here we go. The next Under Wraps jersey. we'll know pretty much immediately what we got going on as soon as we lift this tab and we feel the reveal, as it says. Here we go. No way. Is that the Buccos? The Pirates will have it. The first Pirates jersey that we have pulled. The Pirates bought the second to last team left. That is going to be a really nice black Pirates alternate jersey. It's going to be O'Neal Cruz. You can see it right through the packaging. Really, really cool. Take a look at this. Man, I like this one. The O'Neal Cruz jersey, the MLB jersey. There it is. And take a look at the signature. It's got an inscription on it. Let's go Bucks. How cool is that? The Buccos will take this one. It's going to Wicked. Man, Wicked. Good thing you picked them up. If the Pirates didn't sell for $59, I was just going to keep them because of Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. Man, that's pretty sick right there. There's your authentication stickers. Really, really nice O'Neal Cruz signed, inscribed jersey right there. Going out to T-Men. Let me try to put this all back together the way they have it presented. Inside the bag and all. I'm not going out to T-Men. Go out to Wicked. Wicked, congratulations. Only thing I would change about these jerseys is make the bag so it's not so see-through. Because kind of, I don't think it ruins the reveal, but we know before we even have to take it out of the bag who it is. So, O'Neal Cruz. Emmy's been asking for that one. She's in the room watching a movie. So you ever pulled an O'Neal Cruz jersey out of that the other day? She saw me open one of those. Well, we have now. Congratulations. Let's see where we got, what we got next. We still have the Mega Mania round, the Immaculate, and the Road to Opening Day rounds still filling up in the pick your team portion of things. So if you want to grab any of those spots, feel free to. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and head on over to the random team break, and the Finest Hobby round is going to win that one. So Finest Hobby is coming up next. First time doing Finest Hobby tonight. Let me grab a box out of the case. Next box out. Here you go. Finest right there. We'll get some other stuff in here as well. It's already an expensive box as it is, but we'll get you another Bowman box to put in there. And instead of a hobby box of Series 2, I'm just going to go ahead and grab a corner of one of these busted open boxes that I got of the hobby boxes where I take the silver packs out. If you're wondering. If you ever wonder how the heck I sell those packs for so cheap, I've got a secret. I take all the silver packs out and I sell them. All these, I got so many of them, and I, try to sell them for like $30 a piece, or get the equivalent value of $30 a piece. Then that allows me to sell you the hobby packs that are left over for $5 a pack. Speaking of those hobby packs, I'm gonna go ahead and open up that flash sale right there of everything. I'll extend the time on the flash sales too, so you don't have to wait just 5 minutes. I'll make it so it lasts the end of the show on all of them. There's the platinum. And we've got the Bowman. We do the Bowman? It's your Bowman bundle running right now. All Aces. The All Aces bundle. 2023. Looking for that Ohtani. 3 hobby packs. All of them have 3 hobby packs in them except for the Series 2 I just did 4. So those are all down there if you want to grab any of those at any point. I think the one's running right now, isn't it? Doesn't show me a timer, but whatever. I think you're able to buy them. All right, so let's see. Let me get this one set up. This random team break number 5. Good luck, everybody. The finest hobby round. Random team break number 5. 2026 finest hobby. Plus 2026 Bowman Blaster. Plus random packs of Series 2. Steve's fading out. All right, man. Thanks for your help tonight. See you on Tuesday, or I might do a pop-up show tomorrow. It's up to my wife. She's down with it. Might pop up. I don't know. Maybe in the morning. Maybe in the afternoon. Maybe in the evening. I'm not sure. But I got some singles to do. We'll see. Maybe not at all. But anyway, here we go. 10 seconds. The quick fill. Starting them off at $1 in the finest round. Random team break number 5. First one's running live right now. Alarm is set for Pristine at 1 p.m. Thanks, man. Hopefully, I don't know where I'll be at 1 p.m. I don't know if I'll be here still working on cards, or I'll be off at an amusement park somewhere with no service. We'll see. The good thing about the EQL is you have a whole hour to get in. So at some point, I've got to find some service if I'm taking the kids to the amusement park tomorrow. First team out, Carbs is going to have it. And it's going to be the Brew Crew going first. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It sounds good, man. I appreciate that. Next one up in the finest round, we got Michael taking this round one down at $30. Thank you, Michael. And Michael is going to be taking the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one's live. Next one here, going for 30 as well. Going to Carbs. Thanks, Carbs. Gonna have yourself the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is now live. And we got Jeff taking this next one. Cardinals will be yours. Good luck with the St. Louis Cardinals. Now the next one is now live. Got the Kansas City Royals going off the board. Carbs has them. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is now live for Jack Caglione. Rookies with that spot and parallels and the rares. And then, of course, these boxes have 2 autos per box, too. Jay Wolf's got the next one. Thanks, Jay Wolf. You're going to be taking down the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Brock is taking our next one. Thanks, Brock. Brock is going to get the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Next one's up for sale. The finest hobby box rounds. And Timmy's going to have this one. Brock's proposing a trade, Jays for the Sox or the Nationals. And the Padres will be off the board to Timmy. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. Finest hobby plus a Bowman Blaster and a collection of Series 2 packs. Looks like about 5 of them there. Curtis has our next one. Thanks, Curtis. Curtis will take the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Now here's the next one. Paywar taking this next one down. Thank you very much. And you are going to get yourself the A's. Good luck with Oakland in the finest hobby round. Next one's live right now. Next one up, Adam's going to have this one, and Adam will have the Rockies off the board. All right, good luck with the Rockies. Sorry it's not a better team, but I'm sure everyone's thankful that you took them away. Good luck. Next one's live. You could find Ethan Holiday in Bowman. Get a nice Ethan Holiday parallel. Next one's up for sale in the hobby finest round. Rockies are on the trade block. Next one up, going to Motwell. It'll be the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Next one's live. Next up, Timmy's got it. Thanks, Timmy. Timmy's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Here comes your next one. Joel's got our next win. Joel's going to have the Guardians. Just missed a pretty big team there by 1. You got Cleveland. Good luck. Next one's now live. Next one here is going to Mo Show. Thank you very much. Texas Rangers are off the board next. Here's your next one. Only about half the team is left now. We got M. Watson taking this next one. Thank you very much. Looks like it may be a failed payment because it's not assigning you a team. So as soon as that payment comes through, I'll be able to press a black button next to your name that'll give you a spin. Until then, we gotta continue on. Next one's live. Carbs will be taking this one, and M. Watson's spot also just cleared. So Carbs will have the raise. Now I can get M. Watson their official spin. Here you go, M. It's going to be popping up right now. Going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Only 13 teams left in this finest round, and those teams are the Nationals, the Giants, the Pirates, and Connor Griffin. The Phillies, the Yankees are still out there. The Mets are still out there. Marlins, Angels, Tigers, and Kevin McGonigal. Reds and Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. Cubbies are still out there. Red Sox and Roman Anthony and Diamondbacks. Those are the ones that are still left. Next one's now live. Our next team out is going to be the Mets. Go to Michael. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live now. Now only 12 teams left. And for the next one up, we're going to have the Giants coming off the board. Good luck with the Giants. Down to the final 11. Buccos are still out there. Pirates, Yankees, Phillies, Nationals, Marlins, Angels, Tigers, Reds, Cubs, Red Sox, and Diamondbacks. The final 11 in the finest hobby round. Next one is now live. And we've got our next one here. It's going to be the Angels coming off the board to Carbs. Thank you, man. Down to the final 10 in the finest hobby round. What is that banging? Why are you banging stuff? People trying to sleep around here. We're going to have this one. The Cubs coming off the board to M. Watson. Thank you very much. He's got some run support today, so he must be buying big Glizzies for the team. Yeah. Paul Skeens is in a commercial where he casts himself as the inventor of the Big Glizzy, which is like a foot-long hot dog. I actually bought a Big Glizzy at Sheetz. I think the advertisement actually reeled me, and I was like, you know what? I haven't had a foot-long hot dog since they used to serve them at the cafeteria in high school. It was all right. I mean, you can get hot dogs for 50 cents a piece there, I think. Can't you? Is it 2 for $1? I think it was like $3.50 for a foot-long. Doesn't seem like a great deal, but it was all right. We got 9 teams left now, and those teams are the Nationals, the Pirates, the Phillies, the Yankees, the Marlins, the Tigers, the Reds, Red Sox, and Diamondbacks. Final 9. Next one's live right now. Our next one here, it's going to go out to Smokey, and you got the Reds. Now down to the final 8 live right now. Jackson's missed those 4 for $1 chili dogs at 7-Eleven back in the 80s. I'm pretty sure Sheetz still does 2 for $1 hot dogs. You can still get some really good deals at Costco and Sam's Club if you really like hot dogs. I think they're about $1 there, something like that. I'm kind of wanting, making me hungry for a hot dog, and I'm kind of hungry right now, if I'm being honest. We've got the Marlins going off the board. M. Watson, thank you very much. Down to final 7 now in the finest hobby. We got the Nats, the Pirates, the Phillies, the Yankees, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Diamondbacks. So you got a lot of good teams in there. There's only 7 teams left. The next one's live right now. And our next one, it's the Diamondbacks off the board. Now only 6 left. Next one's live. There it goes. And we've got the Nationals taking this next one. The Goonies fan is going to have it. Good luck. Nationals off the board. We're down to the final 5. It's a really strong final 5. You got the Red Sox with Roman Anthony rookie cards. You've got the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal rookie cards. You got the Yankees with Cam Schlittler rookie cards and also Ben Rice, Aaron Judge parallels. You got the Phillies still out there. And then you got the Buccos with Connor Griffin rookies and Paul Skeens. That's a solid final 5, and the next one's live. And here we go with the next one. It's going to be the Phillies off the board to M. Watson. Thank you very much. Next up, we only have 4 left. Red Sox, Tigers, Yankees, and Pirates. Final 4. Next one's live. Griffin's not expected back till the end of the season. He might come back for like a week or 2. He's on the 60-day injured list. We'll see him back in September, like end of September, maybe. Maybe they just shut him down for the rest of the year. If the Pirates aren't, in a wild card spot, then you probably don't see him again. But if they're going to continue on to the playoffs, then you probably see him come back and play in the playoffs because he is our best option at shortstop. Hopefully he's back for the postseason. Hopefully we are in the postseason. Right now we're fighting. And there goes the Pirates off the board. M. Watson, there you go. There's a good spot. 3 teams left. Yankees still out there along with the Tigers and Red Sox. Next one's live. Really good final 4 teams here. You almost can't go wrong. Final 3 teams. Red Sox, Tigers, or Yankees. Softball Mom has the Yankee spot. You'll be looking for Cam Schlittler. So you got 2 teams left now. Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony rookie cards, and then the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal rookie cards. Next one's live. Schubot is going to be taking the Tigers. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Looking Looking for McGonigal. And then the very last team out, you have a 100% chance at the Red Sox, and they are now live. And Madness is going to get them. Madness, thank you very much. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and read off all the teams. And this random team break number 5 will be ready to get started here. Then we'll go into a pick your team round. Pick one of those, maybe the finest mega boxes. Whatever's closest we'll go with next. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Shubop. The Atlanta Braves are going to Timmy Geyer. The Baltimore Orioles are going to M. Watson. We've got Madness taking the Boston Red Sox. M. Watson is going to have the Cubs. Curtis is going to have the White Sox. Softball Mom described the Braves in the mega round. Thank you very much. Smokey's going to have the Reds. Joel's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We've got Adam taking the Colorado Rockies. The Detroit Tigers are going to Shubop. Houston Astros will go to Montwill. We've got Carbs with the Royals. Angels will go to Carbs. Michael's got the Dodgers. Softball Mom just grabbed the Astros in the mega round. Thank you very much. That round's coming up next. And Watson with the Marlins. Carbs with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Carbs. We got Michael with the Mets. We've got the New York Yankees spot going to Softball Mom. We've got Payward taking the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to M. Watson. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to M. Watson. The San Diego Padres will go to Timmy Geyer. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to the Goonies fan. Seattle Mariners will go to Jay Wolf. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Jeff. Tampa Bay is going to go to Carbs. Texas Rangers going to Mosho. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Brock. We got the Goonies fan going to the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. Random team break number 5. Just got to print the list. And then I'll pin that pick your team break, which is coming up next. All those finest mega boxes, which are almost impossible to find anywhere. Those will all be coming up next. All right, so we'll start off. We've got some hobby packs here. Jack says, I got a bad feeling that the Nats are going to trade Foster Griffin. 8 straight 7-inning 1-run starts. You have him on a 1-year deal, and he made the All-Star game. We have no middle relief or a closer, which you need for a postseason run. I know. I mean, we're dealing with the same exact problem in Pittsburgh. Bullpen is absolutely terrible. Closer sucks. We don't have a closer either. Got an insert there. Glove work on the Lindor. Gregory Soto has been blowing it. He kind of really sucks. Bryce Eldridge in there. We've got the Bowman Blaster coming up next. Softball Mom says, any Braves fans here? You're welcome. Riley just needed me to come to a game and get his hitting back on track. Austin Riley's been off all season, too. Here's that Bowman Blaster. And the finest mega boxes are coming up next. We also have the flash sales if you're interested in any of those. If you want to go after the All Aces card, for example, we've got those pinned down below. We've got, I guess I didn't start the flash sales before when I thought I started them. My bad. There's the Bowman rounds. There's the Chrome Platinums. There's the Series 2. So there's all those if you're interested in that stuff. All right, now let's get back to this. The All Aces Ohtani card in the PSA 10 is worth $1,000. Raw, it's like $400. Ron Alvarez, number to $399. I don't think I'm going to have any Ohtani on my list at the National this year. It's just too expensive. I'd rather get lucky and maybe grab a few packs or boxes of something. Maybe I'll pull something. We'll see if I can find some good stuff. Ray Wave, David Hageman, numbered to 399. So 2 numbered cards is not that bad in a blaster box. It's pretty good. Take that. And now the main event is going to be the finest hobby box coming up. Finest hobby time. Six packs. I wonder what they sell these for in the store. Like per pack. Do they sell them by the pack for like $100 a pack or what? Well, we're going to start off with an orange in this one. It's going to be an orange X-Fractor. It's Jacob deGrom, numbered to 25. That's a nice one right there. Roman Anthony X-Fractor rookie in there as well. Not too bad. Like the low-numbered stuff. Those oranges are always nice out of 25. Next one. Ohtani's like the .com boom in the stock market. I know. I don't know if I should buy or what. It's insane. A lot of his cards have 10x'd. Bobby Whitney and Seymour, like literally 10x'd in price. Like, what is, we've never seen anything like that. Like, I bought 2 of his PSA 10 golds. I bought them both at $1,000 a piece. Now they're worth $10K. It's insane. His All Kings I bought when it was like a $2,000 or $3,000 card. Now it's like literally worth $20,000 in a PSA 9, and it's like worth like $40,000, $50,000 in a PSA 10. Next one up. We've got something here, everybody. Look at this. It's a personality card. Christopher Mad Dog Russo for the second time. We pulled him on release day of this product, and this is going to be his numbered to 50 card. It'll go to the Colorado Rockies because anytime we have a non-baseball hit, we give them to the Rockies because the Rockies usually are the worst team in any break. So Adam is going to have that one. Congratulations. Adam takes that. There's a Luis Morales number to 30. We also got McGonigal in there as well. And Juan Soto X-Fractor and a Weatherhold uncommon. And Jack says, remember what happened? Last time we had a Christopher Mad Dog Russo autograph. I don't know if you guys were around or not, but there was 3 autos in the box. So it's almost like they didn't count that against us. So there's a good chance that there's still going to be 2 more autos in this box, which is awesome. I hope that happens. Justin picking up a spot. Picking up some packs in the All Aces hunt. Looking for those Ohtani All Aces cards. Yeah, we'll just send you some sealed packs. Like I said, I got a whole case of those hobbies. The Goonies picking up a spot too. Thanks, man. Those are $250 per hobby box now. Craziness. Showtime. Murakami's in there as well. Got Max Fried upside down. And Willy Adames on the rare, numbered to 99. Not too much going on in that pack. Here's the next one. Bo Bichette, Corey Seager. That's going to be the purple, number 275. Brian Wu rare, and it looks like there's only 1 pack left, so that Mad Dog Russo does count as one of the 2 autos. That kind of is disappointing. Now, the optimist in me is thinking that last auto is probably going to be a banger. Let's hope so. We're about ready to find out. Last one. The kids even add stuff to the bike spokes. You know what? No. How did you even do that back in the day anyway? Did you just like take a clothespin and put it on them? I was wondering about that. I've never done that in my life. Here it is. Tristan Peters. That's not a good auto. Well, the Rays will take it. They'll be happy with it because they got something. There's Connor Griffin. Noel McLean. and Vladdy. So disappointing box right there for the autographs. I guess not every box is a winner. We know that by now. Get this Tristan Peters top loaded up for the Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah, tough box right there. Too bad they can't all be winners. That would be nice. Christopher Mad Dog Russo. Is he still even like broadcasting somewhere? I think he used to be on MLB Network every day at like 1 o'clock, wasn't he? His shtick is he just kind of like screams and hollers and everything. He's kind of a big mouth type guy. All right, well, that random team breaks in the books. We're going into Megas now. A lot of people prefer the Megas because of all the extra cards that you get in here and all the extra parallels. I'm going to get a whole bunch of them for you. So here's your finest Mega Box round coming up next. You got 6 of them there on the screen. Looks like Roderick just, or is it Ride Rich? Ride Rich just took a spot. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get them sold. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off $15, and they are going first in this one. Yeah, Chris Russo, he is an annoying guy. I've never listened to him, really. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't think I've ever really sat down and listened to his show. It's like he just, instead of just like regularly talking, he just like seems like he's shouting all the time. Also, at 1 o'clock, I'm always working every day. You know, I'm always teaching Monday through Friday, so I never had a chance to do anyway. We got the Diamondbacks sold to J-Mark. Good luck. Next up, it's the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to $33, and they're live right now. Got Skidmark taking the Orioles spot. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next one up. How about the Rockies? Knock them down to $15. They're going next. And the Rockies are going to J-Wolf. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Dodger spot. Big team right there. We'll knock them down to under 100, down to $99, and they're live. Adam says that Russo card is surprisingly not that bad. It's actually worth something. Congratulations on it. The unnumbered card sold for 100, so who knows? Maybe you got a $200 card right there. I guess Russo has some fans around New York. I think that's where he's from, based off of the heavy New York accent that I hear when he's talking. Next one up, how about the Marlins? We'll knock them down to $15. They're going live right now. Texas is still a 9-team race for the NL wild card. 3 teams will get in. 9 teams all vying for it. Yep, crazy. Next, Guardians down to $25. They're live right now. I hate when I get these emails from UPS saying that something happened and cases are delayed. It's got another email saying new rescheduled date. That means it's a later date for something. Sucks. Probably my freaking Chrome boxes. Here's the Twins down to $15. And everyone's gotten sleepy here, so let me wake you up. Do a quick fill here of these. This is going to be a wheel waiter. There's 3 different types of giveaways that you can do. There's a follower giveaway where any follower that's following you can click in and get the prize. There's the regular old one where anyone that buys anything can get a prize. And then there's the old wheel waiter. So I'm going to do a wheel waiter right now, I think. Let me get it set up. All right, so let's not go with some random single card. Instead, we'll go ahead and go with this. I'm gonna give you a sealed box here. Your givey is going to be a wheel waiter, which means you can only get it. I'm going to give you a full freaking sealed box. These are like $120, $130 a piece or whatever. There's your givey. So we can get it filled up quick. It's live right now. Buy spots, get a free box. So now, with that being said, here comes your teams. Guardians down to $29. They're live right now. If you buy them, you can click in to the giveaway. And you can maybe win a $130, $140 box. Shoebop is in the lead on it. And Shoebop, you'll be the first one that can click in. Go ahead and click in, man. I'll make these sudden death make it go freaking even faster. Here, and Shoebop's the first one in. Here's the Marlins sudden death. $15. You'll be able to click in if you win the Marlins spot. Wicked Cardboard can click in, get a free freaking box. Here's the Brewers. Great team there for Mizrowski. Sudden death down to 79. Michael's going to be able to click in on that one. Here's the Yankees down to $79. They're live right now. Yep, this is, we're sitting there like 5 teams, 6 teams in a row didn't have any bids, so this is what I got to do to get it sold. Next up, we got the Giants down to $35. Sudden death is off for the Giants. There's still 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to buy the remaining teams. There's 14 teams left. They're sold. Thank you very much. Here are the Padres next. Sudden death is off for the Padres down to 26. Wicked's going to have them. Wicked can click in. Here's a nice one. It's the Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt rookies. There's still 3 minutes left on the giveaway. J.J. Weatherholt rookies. Coastal's going to get it Texas Rangers, a cheapie here at $19. There they go. They're next. Finest mega box. I can rip the mega box too if you end up winning it, or I can send it sealed. It doesn't matter to me. Here are the Blue Jays down to $45. The old wheel wager. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on it. Philadelphia Phillies down to $29, 7 seconds. Only 9 teams left to go. If you'd like to click in, here's the Mets down to $25. That's $20 off. Wicked Cardboard's got them. Here's the Dodgers. Now $30 off. Dodger spot. One Ohtani parallel will do it. I'm surprised they didn't go. I'll do them again for $40 off. There's a $120 box out there for free. Only 6 people are in so far. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels down to $25. Got a minute 30 left until the giveaway's pulled. So grab your teams now before there's not enough time left to do them. Thank you very much. They're sold. Here's the A's down to $36. J-Mart's going to have that one. We got the Twins down to $16. There's a minute left exactly until that givey is given away. That finest mega box for free. You can keep it sealed, or I can send it to you opened up if you want me to open it. Here's the Nats down to $15. That's half price on the Nats. Super cheap Nats spot right there. 45 seconds left until the giveaway is pulled. 40 seconds left now. Here's the Boston Red Sox, a really great team. $45 off. That's $15 off to $45. 30 seconds left until the giveaway is going. Blumpy's going to have it. Here's the Phillies. They're a $45 team. Now they're $20 off. Got 20 seconds left till the giveaway is pulled. And they're gone. And here's the last team out. It's the Blue Jays for $1. You got 12 seconds left. There's about a 4-second differential, 3 or 4 second differential. So as soon as you win, click the button in the top right hand corner of your screen. And it's over. So Justin AZ, unfortunately, bids were added on there. And if you want to throw the Blue Jays back, Justin, I'll let you, because 2 seconds got added every bid that came in there at the end. Let me know if you want to throw it back or not. But Skidmark wins a free freaking box. Do you want it opened up, Skidmark, or do you want me to send it to you sealed? It's up to you. You win it. That was just a quick way to fill out the break so we weren't sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Let me know, Justin, what you want to do with the Blue Jays. I can throw them back. It says, let's rip her. Give the boys a show, but after the break. All right, let's see what we got. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, it was close, but then the extra bids kept adding 2 seconds on. I should have put it on sudden death, but. All right, we're all sold out. And let me go ahead and mark Skidmark's name on this. Not bad, $120 giveaway there, man. We got J-Mart taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to softball mom. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Skidmark. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Blumpy. Adam says got the Pirates and Dodgers, so you got some good ones. We got the Cubbies going to David Shee. The White Sox are going to go to South Jersey Beer Guy. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Erie. Cleveland Guardians, we got a Shubop. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Jay Wolf. Curtis is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got softball mom with the Houston Astros. Phil's going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got Nate Rips taking the Angel spot. Dodgers going to Adam. Then Matt just picked up the Brewers in the road to opening day. Thanks, man. That one might be coming up next. Wicked with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Wicked, along with the Mets. Got the New York Yankees spot going to Bo Real. The A's are going to go to J Mart. Michael's going to have the Phillies. Pirates are going to go to Adam. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Wicked. The San Francisco Giants are going to go to Wicked as well. Seattle Mariners going to Sea Beast. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to Coastal. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jay Wolf. Skidmark is going to have the Texas Rangers. We got Justin AZ with the Toronto Blue Jays. And then we got Sea Beast with the Washington Nationals. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. In this next pick your team round, there's 2 left. It is the Immaculate round and the Road to Opening Day. Road to Opening Day is a little closer, so that'll go next. It's pinned down below if you want to grab any spots. Every team has an autograph in Road to Opening Day. There's only one that doesn't, that's the Cardinals. All right, here we go. Lots of parallels coming out of these. Skidmark says, this is literally my first day on the app. Wow. That's some beginner's luck. Man, thanks very much. I hope you'll follow us and check out all of our streams. We're usually here 4 nights a week. Our break nights are usually Sundays, like tonight, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then Fridays. And then every now and then I'll do a pop-up singles show where I'll sell singles, autographs, numbered cards, rookies, vintage, just whatever's laying around. I got to get my national trip paid off. I think the national trip is going to end up costing me about $5,000. That's before I even buy a freaking card. The house is $3,000. I told my wife I'd buy her Lollapalooza tickets, so I got to factor that in. I got to pay for that. Then all the gas, all the food. So I'm trying to sell some singles, get that covered. So we'll have some single pop-up shows. I'll be selling a bunch of stuff. There's Corbin Carroll, J.J. Weatherholt, Trey Savage on the mini diamond for the Blue Jays. We've got Stephen Kwan right there. That's why you should book early. I know. I'm such a procrastinator when it comes to booking. It's Connor Griffin right there. I haven't bought the tickets yet for Lollapalooza. I'm hoping they come down. On Casey, number to 250. Nolan Arenado. Hoping someone's going to be dumping tickets on the last day and I can get them. See what else we've got coming up. Next box. Let me sleeve these real quick. Also have some flash sales running underneath the shop if you want to take a look into those. We got Series 1 packs from 2023. Looking for the All Aces Ohtani cards. We've got Bowman Hobby packs from 2026. They come in bundles of 3 too, so it's not just one single pack you're going to get. Gives you a better chance of getting an auto or numbered card or some kind of hit. Or one of the big rookies. We've got Platinum Anniversary packs. Bundle of 3 of those. Really good chance for numbered stuff with that. And Series 2 packs. $5 a pack. Look on the market. On Marketplace, there's someone selling wristbands. That's all you need? A wristband? You don't need like a QR code or barcode? Guess I should. You think I should wait until we get there? I might. It's cutting it close, but I think I told my wife I'd also buy my sister-in-law's ticket because it's her birthday, and also she's going to be watching our son when my wife and I go out. So it's like basically kind of paying her for babysitting. Here we go. Aaron Judge right there. And there's a rare Machado. We got Buxton Caglione. There's Paul Skeens on the mini diamond. Connor Griffin. I like that one a lot. I need to start looking for that Connor Griffin card. Did you get your shower yet?
Yeah.
You going to bed?
Can I sort around?
Yeah. How much do I owe you? Did you keep track of that?
Yeah, 60.
You're at $60?
What?
When do you want to use it?
I'll tell you.
Okay. As long as you're keeping track. Justin says, I watch your old videos of you shagging home run balls. That was extreme. You still shagging? And they blocked it because the word shagging is supposedly a really bad word. Like, what are we in the 1960s here? Whatnot? Seriously? No, I haven't been to batting practice since 2019, so it's been about 7 years. Been focusing on just family and doing my Whatnot or my YouTube thing. Whatnot wasn't around in 2019, but yeah, I just gave that up. Too much time away from the family. It's time I can't get back, so. It was fun, I'll tell you. I was pretty freaking good at it. Jack says the S word was also a dance craze. It's like, I never even heard that word until Austin Powers. Just not something. I also didn't grow up in the 60s, so. I feel old though with all the technology and stuff. Like, I used to listen to games on the radio and have my tape deck. Grew up playing 8-bit Nintendo. Kyle Teal, Sandy Alcantara right there. Kyle Karros right there. There's Big Money, Murakami. It'd be nice to get an autograph in here soon. Who knows, maybe it's Skidmark that has the big auto in his mega box that he won. There's Adolis Garcia, Cam Schlittler. And Kevin McGonigal right there with another Cam Schlittler. Go ahead and sleeve these up. Still have 3 boxes left to work with here. Adventures of Link on Nintendo was a game changer. I was always Legend of Zelda. I never really got into the sequel. Legend of Zelda, man, I love that game. Used to be able to beat that game. Some of those dungeons would be real frustrating. They're like a maze, especially if you didn't have the map to see where you were going. That was such a great game. Legend of freaking Zelda. What was under wraps today? The under wraps, we did 4 of them. The first one, we did a Find the Auto, and the prize was a under wraps baseball. That one ended up going to Blumpy, and the ball was a special Dodgers ball with Dodgers logo and Dodgers team color lacing. Ended up being Blake Snell. Ian Snell was a major leaguer, though, for a little while for the Pirates. Then in the next round, we did the under wraps bat round, and it ended up being a Hall of Fame bat with the inscription 1993 NL Rookie of the Year. That Hall of Famer is Mike Piazza. Beautiful bat. After that, we did a round with, it was like a combination of 4 different breaks. We did a Series 2 and Tier 1 and Road to Opening Day and a under wraps baseball all in the same round. It was a big, big round. And the baseball there ended up being a really nice one. It was Ronald Acuna Jr. with the inscription, La Bestia for the Beast. We've got Tarek Skubal numbered to 250. Really nice Ronald Acuna Jr. auto. Then we did a jersey round, and that jersey ended up being a Pirates jersey, finally. There's Carlos Rodon. Wayne opens packs, getting some Chrome Platinum. Thank you very much. From the Flash Shell, there's a good one. Jacob Mizorowski. You get that one top-loaded up on the Aqua. Dylan Beavers, Roman Anthony rare. That's a nice one right there. So the Pirates jersey was O'Neal Cruz with an inscription, Let's Go Bucks, that he wrote on his number 15. Really beautiful looking black jersey. Loved it. Only thing that would have been better is if it was Paul Skeens. Yeah, Under Wraps is a good series. Waiting for a super Under Wraps. We already did it. We did that. Was that your idea? We did that last break on Friday night. I'm low on bats right now because I bought a bunch of cases, but a lot of them are delayed. And I'm really frustrated about that. So I only had one bat left over to do tonight. Yeah, we did the bat, the ball, and the jersey in the same round. Let me think if I can remember who it was. The ball was Mackenzie Gore. The jersey was Jose Ramirez. And the bat was George Brett. So we started off with Mackenzie Gore, which is like, yeah, it's all right. Mackenzie Gore, decent pitcher. And then we got to a future Hall of Famer. Then we went to a bona fide Hall of Famer. So one after the next just got better and better. So we'll probably bring that round back again. Maybe on Tuesday, the Super Under Wraps round. With the bat, the ball, and the jersey. Yeah, that one, I put that up on a poll and it was domination. Everybody voted for it. So I couldn't remember who suggested it. I wanted to give you credit for Sebastian. That was a really good one. It could be special. Yeah, if he can stay healthy. She says, I don't think he pulled any Phillies jerseys yet. Let's see. Well, I know we pulled Harper, but it was a baseball. I think we pulled Harper on a bat too, didn't we? I don't think we did pull a Phillies jersey yet. I'm trying to think. We got the Harper bat, we got the Harper ball, but not the jersey yet. But I mean, if we open enough of this stuff, we're going to get them all. You know? Love the under wrap stuff. One of our most popular rounds here. Justin picking up some spots. Picked up the Dodgers. Thanks, man. Adam says, I think that there was 2 Connor Griffin rookie base cards so far. You can keep one for yourself. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I'm collecting that card. I've got a collection. I've got 2 of it right now. I'm keeping them right here. One from Michael 52. I even write down the people who wrote it. And then Billy gave me my first one. So you'll be number 3. So I really appreciate that, man. There's 3 of them for the PC. I'm going for 1,000 Connor Griffins. Connor Griffin rookie cards. His rookie cards just started with Finest. So they're all fresh. I guess I could get his Bowmans in there too, but the Bowman are prospect cards, and they don't have a rookie card logo on them, so they're not as attractive to me as these. There's Justin Crawford. It's a good time to buy him right now too, because he's hurt, so his cards are low. There's Betts out of 150. That's not a bad box. 2 numbered cards. Justin Crawford's a good hit right there. That's a rookie, a gold rookie. Get that one top loaded up for the Phillies. Congrats, that's nice. That's just no worries. You bring a lot of smiles. Some frowns, but mostly smiles. Yeah, some frowns when you end up with the Rocky spot like you did earlier. I know you were frowning on that one. But we ended up turning that frown upside down when we pulled that, $150 autograph or whatever out of that Rocky spot, out of that Finest hobby box. Ended up saving the day. 1 box left here. Just sleeve it as we go because there's a whole bunch of stuff to sleeve. Man, I don't know. Should I go after Mizorowski at the National? Go after his first Bowman Chrome Auto? I'm starting to kind of like those first Bowman Chrome Autos. I got a few of them. I got the Connor Griffin, got the Paul Skeens. I'm kind of just limiting myself to the Pirates. I'm just double checking here. You're right. You did have 2 Connor Griffins. So I'm going to number that one number 3. From Adam, thank you very much, man. Really, really cool stuff right there. Put your name on the back, too. You says, thanks for your content on YouTube. You have gotten me back into the hobby of basketball cards. Vintage 2. Very nice. I don't know anything about basketball, or I'd cover them. Yeah, vintage is the way to go, man, I think. I feel like modern cards are probably the most volatile. They can go up so high and they can go down so high. They're more volatile than vintage, but vintage has been a steady climber. The Axis will update, have rookies of 30-year-old Nats, Foster, Griffin. Yeah, he should be in there. He appeared before like June 7th, and that's kind of like the arbitrary cutoff line. If you're after June 7th, somewhere there in there, June 7th, June 8th, June 9th. If you're after that, you're not in update. You gotta wait till next year. Because I remember Yordan Alvarez, that happened with him. He missed the cutoff by like 1 or 2 days. He came up like June 9th or something of 2019, and he wasn't in update. That was really awful. Looking at 70s top, the long guys cards. Those are those, I kind of know what you're talking about. They tried doing that for baseball in the mid-90s. There was a set, I think it was done by Flea or something like that. Well, I can't remember what they were called. Something with like home or plate in them or something. They were really tall and really stupid. I hated those things. Like popped up like this. They'd be like this tall. Like 2 cards. It's like a card and a half put together. I hated those things so bad as a kid. Cannot remember the name of them. That's the Chase Dollander on the green. There's Connor Griffin on the insert. Team Finest. There's Schwarber. Got an Ohtani in there. That's probably like at least a $10 card. JJ Weatherhold. We got Brandon Sproat rare. It's numbered. Acuna is in there. Had a big Acuna tonight on the Under Wraps baseball. Unfortunately, no autographs out of all those boxes. I bet you Skidmark's got the autograph. He won that free box. And he said to open it up at the end of the break. So that'll be coming up. Chief says, I heard the rumor they're pushing the date up to May 1st for the cutoff this year to hopefully save next year with the season potentially gone. That could make sense. So by that, he means like saving some of the good rookies. Well, Connor Griffin will be an update. We know that because he only missed the first road trip. Then he was up for opening day. The home opener he was up. So he'll be in update for sure. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, next year. They had some trouble with 2020. They still got it done, but that's the worst set of the decade. 2020 update was, man, that's such a rough set. They had trouble with that. It's a bunch of like no-name middle relievers getting cards in there, and the rookie class was just terrible. All right, so we're going to the next round. Road to opening day coming up with a Bowman Mega Box in there as well. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can do so now. Road to opening day is such a nice product. Let's go ahead and get this one filled up. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Every team has the autograph that you're looking for next to their name there too, so you will know exactly who to look for. Here are the Diamondbacks going first. Next up, we'll be doing the Braves. Looking for the Acuna and Drake Baldwin rookies, or the autographs. Justin's grabbing the Diamondbacks. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. No takers on the Braves. How about the White Sox? $20 off. They're live right now. Looking for the Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal rookie autos. All right, here's the Reds looking for Ellie De La Cruz. I'm going to start them off at $1. There's the Mariners in this round. Thank you very much. Ellie De La Cruz has autos in here, and his spot with the Reds are live right now. Also looking for Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. And the Zandman's taking the Reds for a great price. Here's the Rockies down to half price. We'll start them at $12. Look for Kyle Karras. Adam says, everyone have a great night. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you on Tuesday and Wednesday for breaks. Maybe a pop-up show tomorrow for some singles. We'll see. Tigers looking for Tarek Skubal down to half price. Also McGonigal from the Bowen Mega Box. Angels looking for Mike Trout and his autos. They're live right now. Down to 19. A chance at a Mike Trout autograph. Marlins. Single digits, $9. Marlins are sold. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Down to $9. Start them down there. And no takers on the Twins even at 9. Yankees are a big one. Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Cam Schlittler, rookie autos, $30 off. They're live right now. I also. Let me see. Juan Soto's on the Mets. Junior Caminera's on the Rays. And Kyle Schwarber's on the Phillies.
Okay.
So Phillies, Rays, Mets.
Okay.
Phillies, Rays, Mets. Next up, we got the Phillies coming up next, down to half price.
What is this?
Oh, he's Rockies.
Okay.
Paywar is going to have the Phillies. Thank you very, very much. Can I just buy a team? Well, yeah. You can go and grab the team you want right now. Go to the shop right there. Click on shop, click on breaks, and then you can just go and grab whatever team you want that's left. There's still 15 teams remaining. Here's the... It's the Mega and the Under Wraps. Or not the Under Wraps. The Road to Opening Day. So it's all the cards from both of those boxes. If there's no cards for your team, then I send you a sealed hobby pack. Texas going down to half price. They're live right now. Texas is a good one. They got 3 autos in it. That's pretty good. A lot of autographs for one team to have. And there's only 56 total autographs on the whole checklist for the road to opening day. We've got the Blue Jays going next for $19. They're live right now. Next up, we got the Cardinals for $1. And to reward those of you still here during this late night, there's a free giveaway for you. Free pack of cards. And that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Cardinals are off the board. Here's the Rockies for $1. Kyle Karras rookie potential. And our plat's going to take them for just $4. That's a pretty great, crazy price for you. Next up, congrats. We've got the Padres for $10. Got a Manny Machado rookie. Giants down to $11. They're next. Jeff's going to take the Giants. Thanks, Jeff. Giants are yours. Got 12 teams left. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero autos are what you're looking for. They're down to $12. They're live right now. They're going to go to Blumpy. Thanks, Blumpy. Blue Jays, half price. Vlad Guerrero Jr. autos is what you're looking for there. They're now live. They're going to go to Bo Real. Bo Real, thank you very much. Good luck. Let's see here. Padres down to $8. We'll start them down there. $8 start. The Padres are going to go to Payward. It's worth it for a chance at the Machado auto. Here's the Tigers looking for McGonigal and Tarek Skubal. They're down to half price. Won't go less than that on the Tigers. I'll just keep them. Might end up keeping a few teams in this round, but that's fine with me because I think I'm 3 for my last 3 when I keep the teams. So don't let me take the hit. I would rather You take it. Just happened again last night or last break. The Brewers were left, and I was like, I can't sell the Brewers for less than half price with Mizorowski in there. I kept him. I got a numbered auto of Jackson Chourio, patch auto. Pretty crazy stuff. Next up, Tigers are off the board. Going to do Bug Girl. Thanks very much, Bug Girl. Here's the White Sox looking for Murakami from the Bowman, and now they're half price. Also, rookie autos of Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. They're going to be sold to Mo Show. Thanks very much, man. Next up, the Twins, down to $8 on the Twins. That's half price. For Luke Kershaw autographs, someone's going to win a free pack of cards right here. It's going to end up being Sebastian. Congratulations. Hope you like free packs because you're getting one. And I'll give you another one right now. Giveaways. Free pack of cards. Thanks for watching so late. There's another freebie for you. And another white guy is going to have the Twins. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles looking for the Gunnar Hendersons, down to $15 on that Orioles spot. Sebastian says, I'm getting my wisdom teeth out on Tuesday. Man, I've never had my wisdom teeth taken out, but from what I understand, it's not fun. My wife had it done. And I remember I had to pick her up and everything. She was real woozy when she came out. It was like she was a completely drunk person. Kind of funny, actually. But she kind of snapped out of it. We were driving home. She was making no sense. She was like saying stuff. I could barely understand what she was saying. But luckily, I never had to have my wisdom teeth taken. I guess I just got a big mouth. They're able to fit in there, I guess. Braves down to half price. Won't go under 23 on the Braves. Especially since I have an extra one too. You got 5 wisdom teeth. Wow. Yeah, that would definitely cause some crowding. If you throw an extra wisdom tooth in there, I'd have some trouble. Looks like I'll be keeping all these teams. Here's the Orioles for half price. Gunnar Henderson autographs. Ike Irish in the Bowman Megas. Yeah, my game plan here is if I keep the teams and just get some good singles, hopefully to sell in the single show. And make the money back that way. Next up, we've got the Angels. I will not go under 19 on the Angels because I want a Mike Trout autograph. And that's a really good chance to pull Trout auto. All these teams will keep. I won't go any lower in price from what I'm throwing them out there at already. So if you're hoping to get a team for like $1 or $2, I'm not going to be running any of these at $1. The opening day box by itself is a $375 box on Blount, and these go for $70. So we're looking like $450 worth of boxes here, and while these teams are selling for $8 to $10, and I'd rather just keep them. Here's the Texas Rangers down to. I won't go under 15 on the Rangers because they got 3 autos, and that's a really good shot. They'll have next. And they are going to go to JHS. Thank you very much. 3 teams left. Again, I'm happy keeping these. I won't go under 45 on the Pirates because of Skeens and Bubba Chandler and maybe Connor Griffin from the Bowman. 45 is the lowest I'll go on the Pirates. And I won't go under 65 on the Yankees. Again, it's a $375 box. The Yankees are the best team. And that It's a really great price for the Yankees, especially with the auto checklist they have. 4 autos and all big names. I'll just keep them if nobody wants them. No big deal. Keep them too. And the Orioles coming next. We'll give you a last shot at them. Probably $12. And they're going to be sold. They're going to Jay Wolf. Thank you very much. And your last chance on the Braves. They're a $45 team. I'm knocking them down to 23, not a penny less. That's half price. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Drake Baldwin autographs in there. They're live right now. And they're going to be sold to Blumpy. Would you do the Yankees for 50? That's like half price. Man, that's tough for the Yankees. And you also got Cam Schlittler rookies in the Bowman Mega Box. All right, 55, I'll do it. It's only $10 difference that we're off. So here's the Yankees. I'm starting them off at 55. Good luck, Jay Chest. Benji wins a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Looks like I'll be hanging on to the Pirates. No problem. Not out of the woods yet, though. Somebody might snipe you. And you're going to get them. Congrats. And then the Buccos, I've tried to run them off like 3 times already, but no taker, so I'm just keeping them. Maybe I'll get a Seth Hernandez or Edward Florentino from Bowman and something crazy out of the other one. So let's go ahead and do this. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 4. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Justin AZ. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Blumpy. Then we're going to have the Baltimore Orioles. They're going to go to Jay Wolf. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Chicago Cubs are going to go to David Shee. White Sox, they're going to Mo Show. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Zan Man. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Monkey Business. The Colorado Rockies are going to R. Platt. Detroit Tigers going to Bug Girl. We've got the Houston Astros going to Ride Rich. Kansas City Royals will go to Phil. Justin AZ is going to have the Angels spot and the Dodgers. We got Jeff taking the Miami Marlins. Dunmat is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got another white guy taking the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to McJair. The Yankees spot is going to Jay Chest. We've got the Oakland A's going to Curtis. The Philadelphia Phillies will go out to Paywar. The Pirates are going to me. Nobody took them, so I'll keep them. Paywar is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Paywar with the Mariners. We got Blumpy with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Rays. We got the Texas Rangers going out to Jay Chest. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Bo Real. And the Nats will go to Big Daddy. All right, next to last round here. The last round of the night will be coming up. If you want to grab any spots in that, we'll go ahead and pin it for you. It's going to be the Immaculate round. That's a really great way to end things up. With a box of freaking Immaculate, new release. This is on the way. That's coming up next. But first, let's start with this. Got the Immaculate round pinned down below if you're interested in that. Good luck to everybody. Let's see what we can do. Let's start off with the Bowman Mega here. All right, here's our first stack. Shohei right there. That's a good one on the Mojo. Jesus Medei's a good one on the laser. Connor Griffin right there. That goes to me. Put that in my Connor Griffin collection. Got the red rookie of Jimmy Crooks. And a Dason Hill first Bowman Mojo. Not too bad for like an $8 spot or whatever the Twins sold for. Congrats on that one. It's a little bit of Bowman action, and we're in the books with that. And we'll be moving on next to the main box here, the opening day box. Looking for something nice. By something nice, a nice autograph or a nice numbered card. Good luck, everybody. There's the packs. Our second opening day box. So the other one we did, the autograph was just kind of like, eh. Who was it? Conley Early, I think it was. Red Sox have 5 autos in this, so got a Red Sox auto out of the way for the night, I think. Jose Ramirez starts it off. Got George Springer in there. There's an Ohtani. That's nice for the Dodgers. Get that one top loaded up. That's probably like a $20 card. How about the Braves? Robert Suarez, your closer. Or I guess your assistant closer to Raisel Iglesias, number to 26. Not too bad right there for the Braves. Get that one sleeved up. It's numbered to 26, so it probably deserves a top loader. That Ohtani definitely deserves a top loader. That's a good one. Sometimes that middle pack will have a bonus hit. We had a bonus. We did a box earlier. We had 2 numbered cards. One of them came out of that middle pack. Here's our next one. Alejandro Kirk starts it off. There we go. Paul Skeens for me. I'll take that one. Road to opening day Skeens. Drake Baldwin and C.J. Abrams. I was really hoping for a Skeens autograph. That's what I was hoping for. Alrighty. Here we go. The bread and butter this round. This is where the autograph is going to be. We got Carson Williams starting it off. Carter Jensen's in there. Goldschmidt, another Bucko card. It's Mitch Keller. Zach Veenan. Oh, boy. We've got a redemption. Could be a big one here. Brady House. And we've got Sandy Alcantara there for the Marlins. Could be a big boy auto here. Trout is a redemption, says Binsey. There are a lot of redemptions in here. A lot of good ones. Here we go. It says, we are due to receive a Topps Now Baseball Road to Opening Day Gold Parallel. It'll be numbered to 50. And it is going to be Bryce Matthews of the Astros. Rookie auto right there. The Astros will take that one. Congratulations go out to Ride Rich. You got it. That's the only Astros auto in the whole checklist, and you found it. Bryce Matthews. We pulled that card once before. It was a black out of 10 the other time we pulled it. So congrats, man. Not too bad for whatever that spot sold for. Not a lot of money, and you got a rookie auto for it. Very nice. Congrats. So that round's in the books. Our last round is going to be the Immaculate round. So here you go. I like Immaculate. It's one of the few Panini products that I do like. I like Immaculate, National Treasures. There's always some nice cards in there. And also they put Hall of Famers and stuff in there too, which helps out a lot. I really like the Hall of Fame hits that they put out there. But this one comes with my final All-Star Mega Box that I have. Unless I run across some at Walmart or Target. This is it. Let me grab that. Last All-Star Game Mega Box that we opened tonight had a numbered relic out of 50 in it. Immaculate, final round. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and run these teams off. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to $15. They're live right now. And we'll go ahead and run a free pack for the people that are watching with bleary eyes here at midnight. There it goes. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that at. C4 is going to have this one. Welcome in and thank you. Appreciate that, man. Let's see what else we got. Coming up next, it's the Braves. They're a $60 team. I'll start them off at $35. They got a lot of good names on the checklist. If you're unfamiliar with Immaculate, what's guaranteed? And there's 6 cards. They're all thick stock cards, and there's 5 of them. 5 of them are hits. Typically, it's 2 relics and 3 autos, but 5 of the 6 cards are hits. So you're going to have a lot of hits in this round. Last round only had 1 hit, and that is indeed an All-Star Game Mega Box. Yeah, I ended up taking the Brewers when we did this round before, and I hit a really nice Jackson Chourio numbered rookie patch auto, or I guess patch auto, not a rookie. Next one up, how about the Orioles down to $29? They're live next. That's $20 off the other spot. And the Cal Ripken Jr.'s on the checklist. Jim Palmer, Eddie Murray. No takers on the O's. How about the Red Sox for half price? Red Sox are loaded. They're one of the best teams in Immaculate. Who do the Padres have in Immaculate? I believe Leo DeVries is through there for Immaculate. Here, I'll give you the checklist. What you can do is go to the scroll down the checklist and click Team Sets, and then you can click on whatever team you're looking at, and it'll bring up whatever. So here's the checklist. Like, for example, with the Padres, they got Tony Gwynn relics in here. Tony Gwynn cleats, Tony Gwynn heel logo relic, the tongue of the cleat. Cruz Schoolcraft is the autograph. There's also Justin Upton in there. So it tells you all the possible hits for every team. Like, that's the Padres. And so the Padres, will start at $1 right now. So you can get yourself a Tony Gwynn relic or a Cruz Schoolcraft auto, or maybe that Upton. You also, of course, have a chance for cards in the Mega Box, the All-Star Mega Box, hits and everything. Every 5 teams you buy is also a hobby pack. Remember that. Oh, wait, you're right. I guess I'm out of All-Star Mega Boxes. I thought I had one. You know what? Let me look around. Maybe my inventory was off by 1. That one sold for freaking $3. Let me see what I got. I'm going to go on a little hunt and see. Yeah, that Mega Box snuck its way in. You're right. I grabbed the wrong one. I'm glad you said something. No wonder nobody wanted to bid. There you go. Much better now. I got a great deal on the Padres now. Cardinals going next. I'm knocking them down to half price. They're live right now. Cardinals, by the way, have a lot of nice names in here. Albert Pujols, Scott Rowland, Ted Simmons, Keith Hernandez, Liam Doyle, Ozzie Smith, Lou Brock, Joe Torre, Andy Van Slyke. I'm looking at all their hits that they have. I won't go under 30 on the Cardinals. I'll just keep them. Here's the Rays, half price on them. Yeah, Benzie, I'm glad you said something. Otherwise, somebody would have said something like after the fact, and I would have been like, okay. I would have felt obligated to throw in an additional box. I am glad you said something. That is my last All-Star Game, man. I just grabbed the wrong one. We've got the Mets coming next, half price. That's a free winner, Sebastian. Thank you very much. That one's going to be yours. All right, next up, we've got the Buccos down to 69. That's $30 off. Connor Griffin's all through the checklist. C4 says, went to the D-backs game on Saturday and they had Chrome Blasters out at the shop. The blaster boxes themselves were significantly smaller. No way. Did you buy any? That's actually really awesome. I wish that would happen at PNC Park. I'd buy them all. Yeah, relatively speaking. I don't know if I'd buy them all because they'd probably be like $80 a piece. Thanks, Elsa. That's crazy. Diamondbacks screwed up and put the Chrome Blasters out almost a week early. No wonder some people have Chrome cards already popping up. What was the price on them? Like $60 a piece or something crazy like that? Bought one for $65. Nothing crazy, but it's always fun to try. You didn't get any Connor Griffins in there or anything? Maybe after that card too. Connor Griffin Chromes. Got 3 of his finest. I'll be targeting his Chrome cards coming up. All right, well, let's see what else we got. Phillies for half price. Red Rich is going to take the Phillies. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next, we've got the Yankees. $30 off the Yankee spot. They are pretty loaded with all their history. Here's the Twins for $15. No takers on the Twins. All right, I think you're going to force me into a wheel waiter here or something like that. Wheel waiter. Got some valuable cards here to wheel wait. Let me get set up. Since everyone's snoozing on these immaculate boxes, these are like almost $600 a box.
Here's the rest of them.
Thanks, Elsa.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, well, let's go ahead and do this then. I'll find a good card here to put out there. If you want to buy these, you can choose. This is the wheel waiter. 2 silver packs, $60 worth of value. Shohei Ohtani, yellow. or Chase DeLauder rookie auto. It's a numbered Ohtani. It's probably worth a ton of money. Buyers only, but only in this break. Are the Cubs available? Nope, Cubs are already grabbed, it looks like. Let me set it up. You pick which one you want. How many you're throwing them out there? Don't buy yet. If you want to get one of those, I got to set it up first. Buyers only. Ohtani. Ohtani yellow foil. Or DeLauder rookie auto. Or 2 silver packs. Choose one of your choice if you win it. Really, really nice giveaway right here. And it's going to only be for people that are buying these spots because I don't feel like just sitting here. And I just want to get this one going. Everything will be sudden death too, so no messing around here. Sudden death on everything. All right, so that's going to be running in the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. There you go. And here you go. Here's the Boston Red Sox sudden death. Down to $49 for life. How much do you want that for that DeLauder? You got to buy a team and maybe you'll win it. I'm giving it away. Baltimore Orioles for $20 off. How much that Ohtani worth? Like $300? $200? I don't even know. Okay, Cleo's going to take that one. Thank you very much. Here's the White Sox, knocking them down $20 off. They're live right now. Yeah, you had to wait till I set it up. Yeah, it wasn't set up yet. Next, we've got the Reds going next at $25. That's $20 off. It's set up now, so if you buy anything now, you'll be able to click in. We only have one person in. Colorado Rockies for $20. They're live right now. Tigers down to $45. Best on the Guardians. I'll go half price on the Guardians here in a second. You might get a $200 Ohtani for it. It's worth at least triple digits on that Ohtani. There's the Guardians for $18. Only one person's entered in right now. There goes Justin AZ. You'll be able to grab a spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels down to just $15. Cubs are somebody already bought the Cubs. If you want to see what teams are left, click on Shop in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, then click on Breaks, and you'll be able to see the remaining teams here. Here's the Astros starting them off at $20. Thank you very much, R. Platt. It's all sudden death, so no extra time's added. Big boy team right here. It's the Yankees down to $69. That's $30 off the Yankees, which are a huge team. In a $600 box. Seamount's going to get it. Another big team here. Pirates for Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens down to $69. $30 off the Buccos spot. Cardinals are pretty freaking loaded in this. Knocking them down to $35. That's $15 off. They got a bunch of good names. A lot of Hall of Famers on the checklist. Pujols, Roland, Ted Simmons, etc. You got them. Thank you very much. You got the Nationals down to 25. Eli Willits is on the checklist. Also any Expos. Knock them down to $25. Blue Jays are next. Still got over 2 minutes left. And of course they're $4,500. They hit the wrong freaking button. Can we do the Rockies? Yeah, I'll do the Rockies. $15 on the Rockies. There you go. Maybe win an Ohtani for that. Here's the Marlins at $10. There's only 5 people, and you got a really good shot at the Ohtani, or the silver packs, or the Chase DeLauder. Pick whatever you want. Marlins running right now. Got him. Next one up, here's the Giants down to $29. That's $20 off. Giants are a really good spot in this with their history. Okay, Cleo's going to get that one. Here's the $45 team. It's the Blue Jays. Now they're a freaking dollar. They're live right now. And they're wasting my time. I can't get them to go. Here's a team for $1, the Rangers. All the Rangers you can get for $1, and you'll be able to click in to that giveaway. Mosho's going to take them. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays down to $15. Be able to click into that giveaway. Only 6 people are in, so you buy a spot, you'll be able to click into that giveaway. You can choose the Ohtani, you can choose Chase DeLauder rookie auto, you can choose the silver packs. Still got a minute left until it gets ran. Here's the Mets at 29. Here's the Nationals. They're a $40 team. They're $1 right now. Still got 40 seconds until that giveaway goes. $40. $40 team goes for $18. You got them. Here's the Tigers for McGonigal. I won't go under half price on the Tiger spot, which is $35. Got the Atlanta Braves. Half price on the Braves. 15 seconds are left until the giveaway is drawn, by the way, everybody. And this will be your last shot at that giveaway. $1. Now, never mind. It's over. Giveaway's over. But you can get the Reds for a cheap price. They're $45 team, and they just went for like $10. Cody's going to get it, and K. Cleo wins the freebie. Congratulations. What do you want? Would you like the Ohtani yellow, the Chase DeLauder rookie auto, or 2 silver packs? Okay, Cleo, you can choose which one you want, and there's only 2 teams left. I'll just keep them. If I'm not going to sell them for less than half price. Ohtani. So I'll just look up the comps on that one and have to reimburse Robert for that, because I just pulled it out of his collection there. Okay, Cleo has that one. Congratulations. There's another giveaway over here, I think. I had. No, I don't know where it went. It must have fallen down. It's a top loader, I think, a single card. Can't remember. Well, there's 2 teams left, Red Sox and White Sox. Half price on the White Sox. They're going live right now. I'll start looking over this list. Pick your team 3. The Arizona Diamondbacks are owned by C4. We got Leo Cabs with the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to K. Cleo. We got the Boston Red Sox still open. Cubs are going to go to David Shee. Cody's going to have the Reds. Michael just took the White Sox off the board. Thanks, Michael. Got the Cleveland Guardians going out to Jeff. I already ran the Red Sox for half price. I'm just going to keep them. Paywar is going to have the... I mean, if anybody wants them, they're on the board there. Paywar's got the Rockies. Leo Cabs is going to have the Tigers. Wicked is going to have the Houston Astros. Phil's got the Kansas City Royals. Angels go to R. Platt. The Dodgers go to Justin. Got the Miami Marlins going out to Jeff. Jay Wolf's going to have the Brew Crew. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Show Me Your Tops. The Mets are going to go to Wicked. We're going to have the New York Yankees going out to Seamount. We got the Oakland A's. They're going to Justin AZ. The Philadelphia Phillies will go to Ride Rich. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Wicked. Jeff is going to have the San Diego Padres. Giants will go to Wicked. Seattle Mariners are going to Justin AZ. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Wicked, along with the Tampa Bay Rays. Mo Show is going to have Texas. Toronto Blue Jays is going to go to Justin AZ. We got the Nats going to Mo Show. So we're ready to go with this final round of the night. Immaculate coming up. And we're due for a big box of Immaculate. That is true. We've not really had much success with any big, crazy cards yet. And I think I only have 2 boxes of Immaculate left in the case after this one. So we'll start with my final All-Star Game Mega. Let's see what we can pull out of there. Good luck. The Red Sox I had at 69, since it's a $600 box plus an All-Star Mega. I thought that was a good price, especially when you look at their checklist. The Boston Red Sox are absolutely loaded. Like whatever, I'll just keep them. I got about double the hits of the other teams. So might as well take them. I've done it before, and it's paid off. The Immaculate last time, nobody wanted the Brewers. I put them out there for half price, and I just kept them. And ended up hitting a nice one. So, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Here we go. It's Tyrone Taylor right there. Ketel Marte. It's Randy Johnson. That's not what you want, though. You want his hit. There we go. Matt Chapman, Giants. Another All-Star Game Mega Box hit. Game used jersey for Matt Chapman. I think the Giants sold for like $11, so not too shabby at all. Bryce Eldridge, rookie, also in there for the Giants. There's Joe DiMaggio. Let's see what else we got. Jose Cornell starts off the second stack here. And Mac, it'll be a quick one. 6 cards, just basically one pack in there. It's the Fall Fling team card for the Blue Jays. There's Murakami. I'm surprised there hasn't been any color in this yet. Usually these All-Star Mega Boxes give you a little bit of color. No numbered cards yet. Nice Paul Skeens right there for the Bucks. Bucks aren't mine this round. I got the Red Sox. So I get a freaking Star MLB card right there. That's all I got so far. Well, let me sleeve these hits. There's still a little stack left. Michael Massey. All-Star Game Mega Box. Kind of disappointing without any numbered cards. It does kind of suck. One relic in there. Now it's time for the final box of the night. It's immaculate. Got to break 6 seals on this box to get to the cards. Got this locked down. There's 1, 2. There's the box. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in. All right. Well, how about we start things off with a Marlins hit, which I think sold for $3. Might give this tin to one of the girls, use it for their cards. Well, how about that? It's almost Thomas White's a good prospect too. I guess we'll go ahead and use good old Connor Griffin as a cover. Well, we start things off with this. Thomas White. Congratulations to the Marlins. It's the one base card. It's number to 75. So one base card and then all hits from here. How about a Tigers? Wow, that's pretty nice for the Tigers spot. They sold for half price. I was thinking about keeping them. I was going to keep them if they didn't sell for half price or better. Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, and Max Anderson. Really, really nice one right there. That's a fantastic hit right there. There you go. So the Tigers will be happy with that one. That one's going to go out to this round. Pick your team round number 3. Was it Leo that has it? Congratulations, man. Leo Cabs. And, oh, boy, here we go. Boston Red Sox. I told you. Boston Red Sox. Just had a feeling about them. This is like the 5th consecutive time that this has happened. Roman Anthony and Peyton Tolley on the dual relic right there. I've done it again. I got lucky. And my spot comes through. Wish it was an autograph, but I'll take it. Number to 25. Boston Red Sox, like I said, are loaded in this product with a ton of names. And so we'll take it. Next one up. Looks like we got a bonus hit in here, too. It looks like it's a 7-card box. Jacob Wilson relic. So I think that's a bonus hit right there because it's usually 2 relics. Number to 49 for Oakland. Congratulations. And now we get into the autograph portion of things. The first auto out, it's going to be a good one. Andrew Painter, really good prospect right there. Andrew Painter for the Phillies, numbered to 99. Yeah, thick cards usually don't always have the nicest corners, unfortunately. Congrats on the Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. That one's going to be for Ride Rich. Not too bad for a $20 spot. Next up, it's going to be Ethan Conrad, numbered to 35 right there. Chicago Cubs. That's the first-round draft pick by the Cubs. That's a great hit. Congratulations, Cubs. That one's going to go out to David Shee. Congrats, man. Pretty good box so far. And the final hit, Connor Griffin is the cover for himself. Connor Griffin. Patch auto right there from 2026 Immaculate. Look at that. Wow, that's a beauty. It's on card. Goes out to the Pirates, which is going to be wicked taking that spot. Good job picking that spot up. Man, oh man, that's a nice one. Connor Griffin, numbered 15 out of 25 for our final card of the night. That's a way to end things off. Pretty weird that I decided to use Connor Griffin as the cover to kind of hide the next card down, and the power of Griffin ends up producing his patch auto right there. Really, really nice card to end the night. So thanks everybody that participated. I hope to see you again. Maybe a pop-up show tomorrow of singles. Definitely breaks on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as we have Chrome coming. So Chrome will be populating everything definitely by Wednesday. I don't know if I'll get it early or not. I'd love to, but probably not. But we'll have other stuff on Tuesday for you if we got to wait till release day to get it. Thanks for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. We're going to go ahead and send those of you that are still left at this late hour off on a raid somewhere in Whatnot Land. And we're going to go send you over to Cards with Ronnie. They've got 1 viewer, and they're doing baseball cards. So check them out. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.